got your back.
up, streamer, you're late. Apologize now. I won't show up on stream. Hey, Dada. I got all day. No?
I got your back.
Skibbity quack! Yeah! Hash slinging slasher with the $9.99. Good thing you always cap about 100 gifted. Hmm? What are you talking about? Alright. You could say whatever. You could cap about. That was toxic. This and that, this and that. But one thing I'm not is a capper. When I say I'm gonna complete a 51 streak, what happens? I complete it. When I say I'm gonna do an Iron Man, what happens? I complete it. When I go on Mario Kart 8 and say I'm getting first place, what happens? I retire people. No, Gaia! KC, thank you for the 5, Chief.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah!
Got your back.
Yeah!
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
What up? Yo, King Ash with the 5. Oh! Bro did a lagless landing, but it worked out in my favor. Gotta hit him with the... Oh. What up, chat? Happy Friday. Holy. So I taught Asimo everything he know with this character. Shit crazy. Hadouken! Hadouken! Streaming like 3 days in a row is crazy. Okay. What are you talking about? I'll be streaming all the time. Shoot. But chat. Today, the plans of today. Roll. Oh. The plans of today are as follows. Win. Twa. Ah. Today's plans are as followed. Gonna cook on Elite for a bit. Then we're gonna watch some Riddle sets. As some of you know, Kagaribi, he has announced Kagaribi is his last Ultimate tournament, at least that he'll take serious, / probably, you know, until anything new Smash related happens, whenever. But he will be focusing on Street Fighter 6 for the time being, however long that may take. Bitch! Ooh. So, because of that, I'm gonna check out some of Riddles' greatest moments. Him winning some super majors, and him clutching out some sets, and all that. Yo, why you guaving, Taco? What the? Hey, Tux! And then I may play against Chase. He gonna hit me up. So basically, 10% chance.
3, 2, 1, go!
It Takes Two finale. Ah, he has to practice for Japan. He's going to Kagaribi. I already beat It Takes Two with Florida Chase. Is that rice? That's rice. Yeah.
I will keep going.
He fiending. He fiending. Yo, Locke, thank you for the 9 months.
I got your back.
Bro, I'm trying to do the other forward too. We good. No scope with the $5. Twa! He's struggling to get that KO. Air dodging. Same result. Oh. When the accidental air dodge off the platform clutches the victory for me.
Range is 1 fist short.
Had the wrong date. That's fine. I could change it, bro. Take 2 seconds. It ain't the biggest deal. Ain't no problem with that. The ride.
Elite Smash.
I mean, the wolf was doing fine. He just couldn't close out that second stop. Now you good, you good. I changed it already. Thank you.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
2, 1, go!
Why does why does me mentioning Chase make that pop in your head? Hey, yo! Yeah, level up is gonna be happening. Twa! Next week and then the week after. What? Where's my Shoryu? Oh, he's spazzing. I haven't mentioned Chase since like January. Blood been busy. He said he's down, quote unquote. He said his Steve been playing hella good and his Palu been nice too. Busy getting bronze. Okay. Little Mac moving. Wah! The stanky leg. Shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. Gotta clutch it out. Mmm. Who's this little Mac edge guarding? A loss. I don't even know who's all going to level up. I just know that apparently it's a big event. That's it. I gotta look at the list. We will be watching nonetheless. Yeah, chat, how y'all doing? We made it to Friday. You got any plans? I don't care. You're watching. I just play. I hope you guys have a great weekend. No, this weekend is there is an event happening, I think, in Tri-State that Light's going to. Maybe we'll it's like him, Zomba, Tweak. I won't be live tomorrow when it actually happens, so if it's an interesting event or something interesting happens, I can check it out when I go back live. Jesus. Tariq, like the Greninja? What is Blood doing here? Light beat Syrup the last time they played. What inspired the Riddles matches? Riddles said that Kagaribi next month is his last tournament for Ultimate. Him and DeBuzz aren't part of Team Liquid anymore. We'll watch his video that he made. I believe he made a video first, or on his channel. But we can watch it just so people have context. Hadouken! When's the last time he competed anyway? I mean, he's been going to stuff. It was at Genesis and shit. Yeah, Street Fighter now is his main game. He played both, but now he's just gonna focus on Street Fighter. Nah, if he up smashed the other way, it would have missed still. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, he's not like where he's at in Smash for Street Fighter, but for the time that he's Street Fighter 6 is his first game and stuff, he definitely has some good wins under his belt. And he's one of the best players in Canada, so he wants to see how much he can take it if he just only focuses on that.
2, 1, go!
It makes sense. Street Fighter 6 is just hella popular, bro. I don't know if y'all pay attention to it that much. Evo Japan is happening, I think the same weekend as Kagaribi actually, or around there. So he'll probably be at Evo Japan, or Riddles will probably be at Evo Japan as well. That shit got 7,000 entrants. That's a lot. No other Evo game in Evo Japan has even 1,000 entrants. I'm pretty sure. It's like, sheesh. Game is insanely popular over there, and also just has like worldwide events. Word, the Sonic music. Yeah, it went up from last time. Worth. You know the vibes. The old buffer. Landing a heavy jab with Ryu, it basically makes people air dodge like if they got hit by a Roy jab. Yo, this fucking song. That shit gotta go. Instant classic. Sukaria doing tricks and shit, but he not getting any hits, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Has just begun.
Oh, tricks on what? I'll be skipping all the Sonic songs. Cause I'm gonna be real. Sonic got some good ass tunes, but the ones in the playlist, kinda. Miada.
3, 2, 1, go!
Civil War was stacked, but like I would say this is more stacked. For sure. By ranking metrics and just like talent pool. Not every top 50 player is in attendance for Kagaribi. Only 3, I think, missing. Mars being one of them. Oh shit, too far, too far. Unk only saying that because he was in his prime? What are you talking about? You heard me wrong. I said Kagaribi is more stacked than Civil War. Oh wait, I guess yeah, Hurt's not going. I forgot. Or like 4 players. Wait, Louis Money's not going no more? Ain't no way. Bro, tweaking. That shit did not hit like a sweet spot spike, but alright.
Give it your all.
Give it your all. Ryu's fun. What you call it? Ryu is fun, but obviously because of how Ryu is, everybody camps him. That's like the whack part. But I mean, it makes sense. I don't blame him for it. But that's just how it goes out here. What the? Yeah, word. Ryu's fun until you get camped. And then you realize that's every matchup. Except like a specific few. But the specific few is because those characters are even deadlier than Ryu. I mean, they'll still be relevant after Kagaribi. Damn, Louis isn't registered anymore. I wonder why. Oh my god, I'm dropping so many fucking combos in his leg. I think Jagaimo's going though, Japanese Palu. Every Bowser got this lag, bro. Like, they just so comfortable in this shit. Yep, that's how you know you lag. A B. Now, what the fuck were you cooking with that? What? Holy ult moment. Peace. My boy Simon Steam. Oh my. I'm trying so hard to fight in this shit. This is terrible, bro. Holy crap. This is a block for sure. You're cooked. Never want to run into that shit again. Jesus Christ. Cooked and blocked. Me, me, me. One bar. Yeah, TSMS. I'll be streaming it. What up, Matt? Remember, chat, stay hydrated. Know the vibes. Still not as bad as... No, that was worse. That was pretty bad connection. I don't remember blocking someone due to strictly their connection yesterday. I think I only blocked people because I ran into them like twice. Actually, I know what you're talking about with the hero, but Bowser is way more of a like Wi-Fi character in lag like that. Davi. How Simon team got this much swag, but then Simon in this game just. Oh my god. Alright, it might not be a Sheik day. Not because of me, but because of connection. Yeah, I think basically the last people who play this at this point are just wireless drones, bro, I swear. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, holy crap. Like, this is actually crazy, bro. Thank you. Holy crap. What is really going on out here? Your gem is eviscerated too. How we got the double? It's me, it's never me. What I miss, BM? Alright, last try with Sheik, bro. Holy. He played the beast himself. I don't know who the hell you talking about, Chief.
3, 2, 1,
Ooh. You play Mr. Beast? Bro, 200 CC, I like the speed of it. Like, it's good, but like, you have to be much better at like turning and like brake drifting and shit like that. And I'm still learning like when to go for it in the normal 150. So what the fuck? It's a different meta. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, BM. I'm gonna be real with you. At least not at the moment. You know what I just realized? They didn't say that in the direct yesterday. I'm alive. In the direct yesterday, they didn't even say like what like CC it goes up to. So I would imagine it's probably just gonna be 150, which is fine, but oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, okay, now I see, now I know. Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised. But like just imagine doing all them fucking things on 200 CC though. I feel like it'd be like fun. $90 for 150 CC. By the time Mario Kart World comes out, I'm gonna be a master in the craft of 150cc, 200cc, and mirror mode. Even though mirror mode is mirror mode, but yeah, I'm gonna be a master. I saw some of my warriors slaying the cat yesterday after my stream. I think it does fine, Ricky. I'm not sure who wins though, but I don't even know if anyone likes mirror mode. Roman was good, Chief. Did I play MK? Yeah, I played MK yesterday. Holy clunky scenario. There probably won't be. Actually, I guess there can be a mirror mode. Actually, I guess it'd be a bit weird to do it this time because of the way the courses are. I feel like. But they'll probably still do it or find a way. Yeah, flip the whole fucking world. I need to see that rainbow road though. The rainbow rod. Stop saying what? Oh no, Ethan's here. Yo, Ethan, behave, bro. Interact with the chat instead of monologuing about random shit. Have a nice day. He said, okay. Where's my phone? I just realized. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Just put it to the side. Always just leave it charging here. Actually, give me a second, chat. I'll put a spectator match. Just give me like a minute. Just in case, like, if like sometimes Chase hits me up by like giving me a call. So if he calls to ask to play or something, then I should have my phone nearby. Give me a second. Never mind, actually. Never mind, I remember where it was.
3, 2, 1, go!
Holy ass GSP. Wait, what the fuck just happened? We will not be watching this. I didn't think I was gonna be gone. But yeah, I'll start watching. I'm trying to think. I'll watch some Riddles matches. Probably like 10:30. So 45 minutes. Yo, now I just want to say your Mario Kart gameplay is generationally inspirational. Thank you. I try. Like, Mario Kart is one of those games that can be very intimidating, like, for a lot of people. But I'm here to let them know that, like, see, I can just walk in there and already be, like, king. You know what I'm saying? So, like, with that alone, I can tell I'm bringing in thousands, millions of people onto the world of Mario Kart. And it is my utmost honor. Hokage. Whoops.
I've got your back.
Didn't know there was a level of glazing higher than Romans. I know the cat's henchman ain't talking, slobbering, glazing to the furthest extent. Holy! Yo, Lewis, we out? Excuse you? You're excused. Abdul, what are you talking about? Me? I don't be doing nothing. Like, Ryan, why'd you even say that? No, who is glazing? I'm saying that I could go into the world of Mario Kart, brand new. Look at all the intimidating maps and tricks and shit that you gotta do on it, and still come out on top with first place, second place at worst. Nuh-uh. Nairo, I'm sorry, I don't actually play Min Min. Was that you? Were you Hokage? Sorry, bro. You played Min Min? That's a block. I'm just playing. Fine, bro. I mean, you weren't doing bad. Alright, hold on. I gotta. Alright. Ryan being a hater right now, right? So, who you think better at Mario Kart, the cat or myself? Like right now, right now. Who got more like swag? Who knows ball? There's no way y'all think the cat actually is better, bro. Are you kidding me? Like when he was playing in my lobby, like he wasn't anywhere around. Like where was he? He was all the way in the far end. And it's okay though. Like it's all right because like you got to start somewhere, right?
I've got your back.
Yo, is it Hajishi? Is that how you say it? I probably am butchering your name. But yo, GG, I remember. Sheik Sora. GG, Chief. You were holding it down, but that matchup could probably be weird on both ends, honestly. He outplaced me in like 5 races. That's not true. You guys are actually like the most peanut-sized brain motherfuckers ever. Are you kidding me? He did not. Oh my God. You guys don't be remembering shit that happens yesterday. Oh my God. Y'all don't know what the fuck be going on.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
The farts of obesity with the 28 months spirits on arena dittos with the same spirit as the Ganon computer had. I mean, I'm not gonna be playing that much more. Well, actually, I don't know. At around 10:30, I'm gonna swap. You said, hold on, where was that comment? This Bayo never uses wish time? You sure?
I've got your back.
Let me see. According to the animation files for Sephiroth, it was planned to be way slower pre-release. Up smash, F smash, frame 26 instead of 24 and 23. Up air, frame 18, and Nairo was frame 15 instead of 9.
3, 2,
I've never heard of this, but I'm gonna believe it.
I will keep going.
Sephiroth plays like a super heavy. Like, but he don't got the super heavy like cheese. Like, you know, like, oh, Bowser's just gonna hit you 2 times and then throw out a random ass up smash and like it actually just works. Okay, actually, hold on. Sephiroth's up smash could do that, but not to the same degree.
I've got your back.
Yo, y'all really be disrespecting me in my Mario Kart skill. Like, y'all some haters. But yo, Salmonate Blake, thank you for the 10. I didn't know that actually. I don't know like the intricacies of like characters. I just know they suck. Or when one character sucks, they suck. Oh. That is fuck. Like, I don't know how many times I placed in the top 3 and then y'all be like, not bad, not bad. What you mean not bad? That's where I'm usually at. I like badass the other. I don't got a long way to go. I'm already a top player in Mario Kart. The other half is item RNG. I always get hit by a lightning when I have like peak items in the peak time. The rod. How am I rage baiting? Like, y'all just don't got eyes. Like, that's all. Like, and it's okay if you don't. But like, I'm letting you know. Woo. You don't get it. You don't get it. Down throw kill.
Smash is as wild as ever. Eh, Joker?
Nice.
I'm the man!
Sinnoh with the 16 months. Random but true story from your time attending locals in Tri-State. I gotta think about that. I kind of erase a lot of locals in my head. And Ultimate, I attended some locals, but more often than not, I just only attended like S tier events. Cause I'm a real ass fucking dude. I want difficulty. And also I'll stream it, but we're gonna have, bro. I don't know, yo, Ryan, really, you really be thinking that Souls games are hard, bro. Those Souls games are hard. This shit, I gotta put self difficulty on this shit to have a remotely difficult time. And you think Kazan's gonna give me trouble? Like, stop. If the formula don't change, the formula is gonna be easy. Calm down, Mr. Krabs. Oh, yo, Will, GG's, man. I remember. You were my first, I believe you were my first match of the day. Where were you? Oh. GG's, Chief. Yeah, you were cooking at first, and then I think it was the second. Oh my DIE! Yo, is Arsene still here? He's getting mixed, man. Yeah!
No time to waste.
Gonna get farmed the night rain.
Elite Smash.
Man. Like after the years of showing you guys that anytime I play a game, like it's just second nature to just be him. And you still doubt. Why? Bayo's lame to fight. She's lame, but a different lame from Min Min. Min Min is the type of lane where it's like you're holding away because you have to respect that much range. Bayo's lame because all she is doing is playing on the ledge. It's like different levels or different categories. I'd say Min Min's worse though. As somebody who's trying to be aggressive and shit. Like yeah, Bayo could do tricks or whatever on the ledge, but she eventually gonna get back on stage and she wanna scrap. Shit. I didn't think I'd die from that. What the fuck? I was probably still gonna die in the sequence, but not from the LB. A little bit of DIE, I don't care. Can we get a perma on him? Oh, who need to get cooked? No! Oh, if that downer hit, I think I would have got the kill. Sorry, I'm not gonna lose this. Oh. Did I see what he said? No. Was it too much, even for Haru? Haru! You're on your last right. You don't got the elegance of two stink. I forgot what character. Oh shit! Forgot what character I'm fighting. No. Supposed to be dash attack. Oh shit, bro! He cooked. He cooked. I'll get it cooked. He cooked. He cooked. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't see what he said. It was a normal question. I don't believe that. It's satisfying seeing me lose after saying I won't lose. All right, watch this. I'm going to shit on this guy in this match, like full Wario Bwin. Check this shit out. See, now y'all get a little too comfortable. It don't matter if you lag. Get the fuck off stage. Listen. Fight me. Ah! 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 Yeah, no joke. Say that shit again. Be gone, thought. I had to do it to him, bro. Did I catch you having fun? You act like I was, you know, I was capping. I was capping.
3, 2, 1, go.
You know I'm in the zone when I pivot grab a falcon kick. Uh-huh. Holy, choose to lose character. That bullet. Wait, did I miss something? Yo, Hilmer, thank you for the 10 months earlier. Will with the 5. I just realized, I just saw what you said, Will. Thank you. Bro, Jenny also with the 42 months. How's the Mario Kart GOAT tonight? Chilling, bro, chilling. You know, I'm like one of those dudes that, like, when I dominate a game so much, like similar to like Street Fighter and Tekken, hit top rank, I just like give a chance for other people to catch up. And while they're catching up, I'm hitting top rank in another game. Gonna get farmed in Night Rain and crying at me and the cat to revive your ass after dying to grunt enemies. Like, you have to understand, like, you keep saying you and the cat like it's like Goku and Vegeta doing a fusion. You guys gotta understand that 2 Cybermen don't equal to too much. You got to understand this. It's just 2 Cybermen. Like, you ain't beat Bloodborne yet. The cat beat Elden Ring using like the little summons and shit, and beat Elden Ring for the first time in the same time period that the DLC dropped. Like, y'all not the realest fans. Y'all don't know ball. Meanwhile, me, I'm out here just doing randomizers and shit like that because that's the only thing that could spice up difficulty for me. I'm just multi-dimensional talent. Like, whack, skitty, yeah. What do you mean this is what I mean? Like, I can't speak? I can't say words from the dictionary?
Don't forget this feeling.
Elite Smash.
They're not? Yes, they are. When's the last time you opened up a dictionary? Exactly. Y'all just talking out your asses right now. Which Saiyan would I say has the same physique as me? That's a trick question, but the answer is none. You know why though? The calm of Ray.
3, 2, 1.
Saiyans try to get the Dominican physique, but that's why they're constantly grinding over and over again. I got hit 3 times, I died. Cabba? That's not nice to talk about chat like that. I'm like God of Destruction, like I could fight like 7 of them by myself, same time. Sword and ass. I see the jump. I see it.
Sephiroth win.
Luda. So, I got a question. Beerus lands to planet Earth right in front of your house. Walks in there politely, introduces himself, and then proceeds to say, "Yeah, skibbity quack." What are you gonna do? You gonna say something? You're not, right? Okay, you don't want to get eviscerated. So why do you feel like you can say that to me? Like, I'm just wondering. Shit. Battle roll, battle roll, battle roll, have it. The walk up into the nothing personal. Why the fuck I fall asleep? Optimize punish. Oh. Anytime that jump is gone and I'm up a stock, you know the vibes. You know what he said. Have I complained about Sephiroth once? No. Not today. Not yesterday. Not last week. Not the week before that. I don't complain. Whatever I'm given, I take it with dignity, honor, respect, accuracy. Yo, he lived that? What the fuck? But guess what? I also lived that too. You know why? Because I don't complain. Hustle, loyalty, respect. Ooh, I'm the boogeyman. Holy DI. Is Light the best NA player in Mario Kart still? Bro, don't play video games. Board, yeah.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
When am I gonna play Pokemon Showdown? I've never played Showdown a single second of my life. He showed us his list, bro. He plays more games than me? No, he don't. I feel like if I play Pokemon Showdown, I'd be showing that everyone's level is down beneath me. What's that one Pokemon that like came out recently? Like what was it? Yanitar? It's a pretty strong Pokemon. It's on everybody's team. Stop, please. I'm nice. Mike. Yo, Ryan, tell your mans to stop trying me at MVC. Like, bro really think that I wouldn't just smoke the ever fuck out of him in MVC. Like, stop. Don't let me get on. If I get on Ultimate Marvel, it's over, bro. I'll embarrass him. And I mean that with 100, 1,000. Telling you. All you're gonna be hearing is who. I'll find one more opponent and then I'll start watching the Riddles stuff. It's like we have our very own customized Nightbot in our chat, just saying random shit every 30 seconds.
One, go!
Like, do you see blood over there? You can delay it, but you can't stop it. I don't know about that. I can't stop it. That's the thing. Pass me. He said he's busy packing, working out, moving muscle. Bro, the only thing he moving is random ass like Earthbound plushies. Muscles. Talking to me about muscle? Don't disrespect me like that. It is crazy. He don't even gotta, like, he can't even cap about a team because he's never played that shit. He don't play fighting games. He play Goo Goo Gaga games. Who? Who? For real. We all know what that cat doing right now. He just like Cranky Kong over there, you see? Moving in his room, pondering, wondering what excuse he'll make next. And then sits on his chair, boots up brown dust, and calls it a day. What am I doing right now? I'm elevating the craft of Elite Smash. Guiding people to the new era. How you been recently? Alive. Alive. Rod. How you been doing though? You say you finished with midterms and you can finally relax. You're not better than me at Nairo. Bro, I will get on MVC3 right now. Like, I'm telling you right now, I will actually cook you to the point you gonna hit up Justin, be like, yo, Justin, bro, I need help, man. Like, and he gonna be like, ooh, I don't know if I can help you with that actually. Like, this is not okay. I'm gonna slice and dice you. Shit is crazy. You play them kitty ass games like Super Smash Brothers and Tekken 8 and Fight Street 6 or something like that? You ain't ready for the real game where people become warriors. It's like you say, bro. You're like, yo, I'm a grown-ass man with tattoos. What would I look like watching this shit? Motherfucker, you play Ness. That's right up your alley. Unlike me, who plays Sephiroth, Aura. Ah! I walked away. Yo, chat, you see what he said? He walked away, right? Just like Cranky. So you know what he booting up next, right? Enjoy yourself. I hope your pools go well. Who would I main in Marvel Rivals? The Thing. I don't know if it's picking my. Oh shit! Hey, there he is. Yo, there's the cat watching my stream right there in the background. Now he walking away. He's like, how do I make a comeback here? He kind of has me like befuddled right now. Like, how do I argue this shit? Oh well, let me sit down, play some brown dust. Telling you, bro, he a fan. Holy. And then you said moving things? Bro, all you gotta do is move amiibos, plushies and shit. You not like me. I be moving gym equipment, trucks, houses. Do you remember me? Ah! DH! I don't even want. Back in my day, when I was fighting people to get stronger and shit, I was just like, defending. I got a shield right here like Captain America. Hold on, there's a Pokeball. Fuck! Senzo! Slice and dice. Do it! Do it! Nematode is still talking. Party ball! I'm live. Witness all power. Look at that. Even in Smash, I can't avoid the blue shell. Oshirikai. Or some shit like that. Doing algorithms and shit.
Give me a second.
I'll probably get Night Rain for PC. Yeah, probably PC. Double K rule. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Then afterwards, we're gonna watch some Riddles videos. I'll give context to for people who don't know the first part. I'll be right back. Holy DLC. Is this the same match? Oh wait, no, it was double K rule. Did I win? K rules cooked, they only lost one stock.
Red team win. Okay.
1 second. Riddles, by the way. Oh, actually, I don't even have to hold my controller. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna boot up. Well, actually, well, first then, let me get do something real quick. Chicken jockey. Yeah, the spectator mode always finds like it always finds or majority of the time is like doubles. So hold on, I'm just booting up. Oh damn, I didn't even know this shit was a 12-minute video. I won't even cap, but we gonna watch most of it, or you know, just to hear the words from Riddles first. But real quick before I do that, let me set up my stuff, cause we got a video, or like a record. I guess I can be I can be here. Oh, what song is this? This is what's this shit called again? Sand and Mud from King of Fighters. Hold on. Actually, I don't need the music. I don't need to put that up. Alright, so chat. Let me put on. Actually, I'll put music just to start real quick. Let me put a new song. I need some swag. Sure. Alright, chat. YouTube, I need y'all to say hi, because there will be a video in the near future. So say what's up. This is gonna be a video in the future. Say what's up. I don't see y'all saying what's up. No, I'm just playing. But what up, YouTube? You already know it's Nairo. We out here with a different kind of video. I just wanted to do this real quick because, you know, this happened recently. And, you know, I wanted to just talk about it while also, you know, watching some of this player's set. And as you can see, if you have eyes or if you watched tournaments before, you know that this is Riddles. And also the title of the video will be about Riddles as well. If you don't know, recently both Riddles and the Buzz did leave Team Liquid or got dropped or something. I don't, you know, they're not part of Team Liquid anymore. They've been on there, or Riddle's been on there for like what, 2 to 3 years already, or like already went by, and the Buzz like since like the start of Ultimate, but they are not a part of Team Liquid anymore, and that has caused a shift in probably both players point of view. But we're gonna be talking about Riddle's point of view here. As you can see above, he made a video called Future Plans, just to kind of give a little gist of it already, because we're gonna watch part of this video and then we're gonna watch some of like Riddle's like biggest moments. There's a fly in here. Go away, go away, go away. I don't know where it went, but yeah, we're gonna check out some of Riddle's highlights throughout Ultimate. But basically the gist is that due to Smash Ultimate not really being in the most like fresh part of the meta for a lot of players, or a lot of people are kind of getting tired of where the meta is heading or where it currently is, Riddles is a player who plays 2 games. He plays Smash Ultimate and he plays Street Fighter 6. So you can kind of guess where this is kind of going at this point. Street Fighter 6 is currently like the big game, the big fighting game of like any game right now, or any fighting game. And they have a lot of, you know, they have Capcom Cup, Evo, and a bunch of other big tournaments and stuff throughout the year and stuff. So Riddles, instead of focusing on Street Fighter and not focusing on Smash, he was focusing on both at the same time, and it came at the cost of, you know, him having a little bit of a shakier time in Ultimate, but also he's improving in Street Fighter 6. But with now, he is going to focus on Street Fighter 6 solely, starting after Kagaribi, which is coming up really soon, like 2 or 3 weeks from now. So Kagaribi is shaping up. Oh, my bad. I forgot my switches on in the back. But Kagaribi is gonna be one of the biggest, or the biggest Ultimate tournament of all time. So he's trying to go out with a bang. But regardless of what happens, he's gonna put all his focus on Street Fighter 6. So I actually only watched a little bit of this, so I wanna, you know, watch it with you guys and then proceed to watch some of his like hypest moments / like big wins throughout Ultimate. So that being said, let me pause the music. I don't know if he has music playing in the back.
And
let me adjust.
As of right now, I am not on Team Liquid anymore for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This video is, it's kind of weird because I literally just turned on OBS, and I just turned on record, because I feel like I really just want to talk about my feelings, just unscripted, just real, right? Just how I feel about my situation, just like the circumstances, just life in general, right?
He should have a Buster Sword in the back instead of whatever the fuck Lego that is.
You know, clean out the ugly parts. Shout outs to you, Crunch. I know you're probably watching this right now.
Crunch.
Really appreciate
that's
you.
Hbox's coach.
But yeah, this might be messy, but I don't know. I'm just gonna yap.
Yap away.
Life, I guess. Just situation that I'm in, or just like, you know.
We won't watch all of this because, like, as you said, like, he's just gonna talk and stuff. But we'll let him yap a little bit. But basically, like I told you, the summary of what.
Well, I mean, it was inevitable. First of all, I want to say thank you very much to Liquid for giving me these opportunities to travel the world and be the best version that I could really be with Smash Ultimate. Like, I really, really do appreciate that. I accomplished so much. It really felt like a family to me. Liquid felt like a family. It was more than just like a sponsor, right? Like, it was really just
also just to give some like little extra lore. I was a part of Team Liquid back then. I was their first Smash 4 player and stuff. So, you know, I don't know if he's like working with the same people and stuff. I'd imagine some of the people were there. Like, Hbox was already part of Liquid when I joined Liquid for like the year and a half or so. But I don't know if the management and stuff has changed. That was like so long ago at this point. It was like a decade. So yeah, there's a little tidbit there.
Really tight knit, like I don't know. It was just a really cool experience. You know, shouts to HBox, shouts to.
Oh, he's talking about his coach.
Shouts to,
I mean his editor, Remote Crunch. Oh, I thought he was talking about Crunch.
People that have helped me. Shouts to Lash.
He definitely
the Buzz, of course. The Liquid family, and just like literally.
Are you sure?
Because
he's talking about like everybody Liquid.
I really
related.
do cherish those memories. I really do cherish all of that stuff. Yeah, no, I have nothing but great things to say about them. Liquid was really just awesome. It was really like now that I'm like relishing it now that I'm like thinking back from like
somebody said I should double
like
speed this or 2 times speed this. You think I should 2 times speed this?
And HBox bleeding. It was really like
he's retiring from Smash Ultimate
really cool.
For now.
Ever since I got in, ever since like, I started MomoCon.
Until something new happens for Smash.
2022, 2023, you know, just all these years was just like traveling the world and just being like basically just living my dream for the first time since I was a kid. You know.
Let him know. Yeah, let him.
I never really got to talk
cook
about this. It's like, you know, and I haven't done like I feel like I haven't done like a real update video, like just one-on-one with the YouTube audience. So, you know, I guess I'll just talk about how I'm feeling in terms of my future with Smash, and
this is what,
and as well, of course, Street Fighter right now, right? You guys have probably been seeing a lot of Street Fighter content as of late. It's not like I don't want to quit Smash content. Like, I love Smash. I love Smash Bros. So much. Like, I love SSBU. Like, deep down in my heart, it's probably my favorite game of all time. I'm not even joking. Like, you guys think I'm joking, but I'm not joking. On fucking everything, I'm not joking. Like, I love Smash. Deep down in my heart, I love it. But right now, it's just like, I don't really have motivation. Because it's... For Smash, at least. Because, I mean, the game right now is just... Well, you guys know what the meta looks like, of course. But also
trash!
Like, the fact that the Switch 2 Direct happened, there was no Smash announcement. And Sakurai is working on fucking Kirby. I know some people are happy about that. And you know what? If you're happy about that, good for you.
Yeah, that was mad. Yo. I understand, but it was just the way he said that. He's working on fucking Kirby. But we on that day one though.
We're probably not gonna go another maybe what 2-3 years without another Smash game. I'd imagine, like, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, Smash Ultimate, how old is it? Is it like, it's like 7 years old now? It's just so...
Holy Pepe old.
I don't know. It's getting to a point where my motivation for the game is very low. And I don't really feel like I have anything to prove for the game. So, I mean, I've been thinking about it for
he's
a
hit
while.
A lot. He's won super
Level
majors.
Up Expo and Kagurabi will probably be my last Ultimate tournaments. Especially now that I'm unsponsored. Now that I'm a free agent. Probably will be my last Smash Ultimate tournaments, but that doesn't say that if a new Smash game comes out, obviously I'm fucking gonna go hard in it. Obviously, I'm gonna be the best. You know, just all that shit. Of course, or at least I'll try to. Right? Obviously, then my fucking whole life changes. Everyone's life changes, right?
I'll pause. I don't want to talk over him and stuff while he's talking, but you know, obviously from what he said, it's pretty self-explanatory. He likes Ultimate, just like a lot of people who still play in tournaments and stuff do. But there are a lot of events in Ultimate, like right now, to go to get ranked and stuff like that. And having a team obviously drastically helps that. Or helps these players get to all these events, and obviously not being part of Liquid, that's going to be very difficult to be able to go all over the place and stuff like that. But also not even that, just motivation as well is pretty low. You know, some people might even like compare, like they're like, oh, there's people who play Melee for like 15 years and their motivation is still up there and stuff. I mean, sometimes everyone has different motivations. Some people play the game because they love the game, like they don't give a fuck, or like it's like a hobby and stuff. But some people, they take it past a hobby and stuff. And Riddles is still very early on in his career and stuff, you know. Street Fighter 6 is still booming. So making the decision, and also he enjoys the game. He got Terry in that shit too. And so it's just like, you know, a lot of things are good on his end over there on Street Fighter 6, and he knows he still has like a whole bunch of steps to improve. He's already won like 1 or 2 super majors in Ultimate and stuff. He's hit like top 10. I think it was like peak was like 6 or 7 or something like that one of the seasons. Like he's beat just about everybody he's faced except for like, I don't even know. I would have to pull up like some stats and shit to see, but he's taking sets off of like everybody that I'm thinking of, like Spargo, Leo, Light, so on and so forth, you know? So, you know, I guess it comes at a time. And also the meta. Yeah, Alcala's probably one of the few that he may have not taken a set off of, but like, that's not somebody you really get to play often unless you're going to Japan or go to some of the few events, because Alcala doesn't really travel over here as much as he used to as well. So, yeah. With that being said, though, Tweak, oh, he's definitely taking it. He took a set off of Tweak before Kazi even came out. He beat him at the LMBM that I won back in the start of 2020. I think he beat him with Terry and stuff. I remember. I didn't see the set, but I remember hearing about it. But yeah, so you can tell that like, yeah, he loves the game, but he doesn't love like where the meta is and stuff. Obviously, some people are gonna be like, "Oh, but your character, you play Kazuya, bro. That's also a toxic character." Of course, Kazuya is fucking corny, but at the same time, everyone, you know, some people, even if a Sonic player says the meta sucks, you know, they can say the meta sucks and stuff too. Sometimes you have to play against characters that force you to play a certain way, and it's just tiring or exhausting. Like, I was just like, for example, obviously this is like much of a lighter example, but whenever I play like an FGC character, like literally earlier today, I started the stream by playing Ryu, bro. Like, Ryu don't got the 0 to deaths like Kazuya and shit, but everybody knows, oh, he's an auto turnaround drone, run up down tilt drone and all this stuff. Nobody's gonna approach him. It is mad draining to play an FGC character against many matchups because everyone does not want to interact with that character, which it makes sense. That if I'm fighting them, I'm gonna be the same way. So I can't imagine having them characters as your main and going through some of these annoying matchups. Like it's not even like the best of the best characters too. There's some annoying characters like in high tier and shit too that could be draining. But obviously he's made it work with both Kazuya and Terry and stuff, and that's probably one of the sets we're probably gonna end up watching later on. I remember him making a very big comeback at Collision. You notice it, but yeah.
But as of right now, as it looks like, Smash is just, it looks kind of like it almost feels like a dead end to me. But I don't know. I feel kind of, it feels bad. It feels bad. Like maybe I still will create Smash content, but in terms of competing, I don't know. Like maybe content, sure, but competing is looking a bit rough now, especially given the extra circumstances that you guys already probably know by now. Man, I am just fucking yapping right now, bro. I'm yapping out of my soul right now, guys. So this is really just me. It's not like I'm talking to you guys. Like I'm talking to this camera lens right now, but I'm talking to you guys. This shit is just, you know, this is just what I've been thinking about for like the past.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. It's your YouTube channel. You can make a video of you looking at the wall, and people will click it.
You guys probably know I've been going really, really hard in Street Fighter 6. Especially with Terry coming out, you know, like to this day, I'm still working hard every day to become the best Terry. And I'm getting pretty fucking close. But even just more than that, like I have much more like dreams and aspirations. Like I want to, in terms of competing for that game, I want to qualify for EWC. I want to qualify for Capcom Cup. I want to be the best version that I can be. And hopefully if any teams are watching this and sees the potential in my Street Fighter career, I'm one of the biggest Street Fighter streamers. I'm only getting better.
You can tell the difference
Rising up in
between
the
the
ranks
two.
of NA.
You see, like in Smash, it was like I kind of already did.
Competing in
You
Evo
know,
Japan soon.
won a
so I'll
big
be pretty
thing
hyped.
here and stuff. Got some wins.
But yeah, I'll probably be going. I'm good for Street Fighter. I'm
But
probably
Street Fighter,
gonna be
he
going
listed
to,
goals, accolades that he wants.
to all of the premieres, or at least I'll try to. Right. Try to qualify. So yeah, I'm very motivated for Street Fighter. I mean, the game is very fun. I know a lot of people give it shit, but like I really like it, or I love it. In fact, I love Street Fighter 6. This is not even me trolling. Like I actually genuinely love it. The game has issues. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I know. Drive Rush is fucking shit.
I don't really keep up with it too much, but I know a new season is coming out, so I'm sure they'll address some of the issues. But maybe it's a Tekken scenario.
Probably tell from my YouTube and like my Twitch as of late for the past couple of months, I've been very passionate about getting better. I want to make more high effort content for Street Fighter. Maybe some maybe more like scripted content, maybe more like discussion, like focused discussions, tier lists, shit that you guys like. I know y'all love that shit. So
you say I love the tier list.
I see a very bright future with Street Fighter, at least for now. Like, at least for the time being that the next Smash game doesn't come, I feel like Street Fighter is really the one thing that I feel very, very passionate for in terms of like esports, competing, gaming. Of course. It's basically all I play.
He has,
bro, I don't even
he
play,
has
like,
the opportunity to do it, so might as well, right? I'm not even a
fucking gamer anymore. I kind of miss doing that. I kind of miss playing variety. I might play more variety too.
Got to be a variety streamer,
like a gamer, especially with the Switch 2. Actually,
Mr. MK.
Switch 2, I'll definitely go hard with like the other.
You know the vibes.
Streaming like other games,
I'm 90% variety.
Basically, like, man, I'm just yapping, dude. This is just very directionless yapping.
If you want to get 24th place in Mario Kart World in my lobby, Riddles, and you see this. You're welcome to join, bro. We do need somebody at 24th. I have a lot of dreams
and aspirations for Street Fighter.
You can join up, Chief.
I really want to be the best, or at least try to, right? So I'll keep doing that. I'll be streaming very often.
Hold on. Sorry, Riddle. Sorry. What a jerk! How am I a jerk if I'm inviting him to be in my lobby? Do you know the accolades you need? To be in my lobby, you need multiple super majors. So you know what that means? Light, you're uninvited.
Or at least trying to. I'll definitely be streaming a lot. So give me support, or like, if you guys are able to, of course. Definitely support at the twitch.tv/RiddlesMK channel. Probably will try to upload more on YouTube as well. We'll see how that's looking like.
For sure.
Try to be more consistent with that.
I don't really like keep up with Street Fighter content, so I'm not sure what he can do.
As of late.
But I'm sure he has an idea.
For like the past like, month, maybe. But I appreciate you if you're still watching. If you're still watching this video, I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody supporting me right now, especially like I always, but especially now, I guess, right? I really appreciate everybody watching on the YouTube, everybody who watches my Twitch streams, everybody who gives me support. I really, really do appreciate you guys.
I'll support the homie,
I guess
bro.
closing off, I want to say
the MK in his name is
Liquid,
his actual
for everything.
name.
These past few years, I really do cherish everything that I've experienced through them. One of the best teams I've ever been with, obviously. And yeah, thank you.
You were on other teams? Oh wait, he was. I think it was on
my
EMG.
future with Smash is looking very uncertain. I mean, like I already said, right? I'm probably not going to be competing in Ultimate for a while. After Kagaribi. Just because, I mean, until the new Smash game comes out. Obviously, if a new Smash game comes out, then I'm.
But what if he goes 0-2 over there? You think he gonna stop? I don't know what the next big thing is after that shit, but as soon as that 0-2 happen, like when people sign up and they make a tweet about it and shit, I just register for it. It's gonna be there. I'm gonna let you know. He not going out 0-2er. All right. You gotta get a clean ass first place, Riddles, or a knife. It'll hurt at the moment, but that's still a good ass fight. What do you mean I'm mean, bro? What the fuck? He not going out
fucking
0
full-time in that
2.
shit. You know,
Riddles was one of the best players to go to Japan from NA in recent time. He held it down over there. He took sets off Mia. He got like second. He got like fourth or some shit at Kagaribi, or like fifth, somewhere around there. He was consistent. So I have full confidence he'll do fine over there.
harder than that, obviously. Who knows when that'll happen, right? And I've been playing Street Fighter a lot. I'm really enjoying Street Fighter.
Is he going to Evo Japan?
Me with that journey.
He didn't say anything about Evo Japan.
Really just trying to be the best I can be with that game, right? That's all you can really ask for.
He is. Let's go. I'll try to tune in to see whenever he's playing.
And shout outs to everybody again watching this YouTube video. Everybody who just watches my shit. I appreciate you guys. Like YouTube or Twitch, whatever. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm sorry if this video was like just me like endlessly yapping.
Your channel, bro.
It's
your channel, bro.
I don't know. I didn't have a script going into this. I just like went into this just fucking talking my thoughts and just how I've been feeling. So I really appreciate you guys.
Everyone has to
Really appreciate you guys for tuning in, watching this video. If any teams want to hit me up,
we ball.
You can email me, michael.kimr576@gmail.com. You can message me on Twitter, anything like that. And yeah, I think I'll call it here. I'll see you guys next one. Hope you guys have a damn good one. Peace.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why did it? I didn't even mean to speed it up, but whoops, my bad. What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, whoa, why did he talk so fast here? But I think I didn't know if you hold on, it speeds up. I didn't know that. Who the fuck does that? Why is that even an option? I didn't hold this. No, I only had one hand on the mouse. I didn't know it did that. But what you call it? But yeah, no, that was I can't even call it the gist because I wanted to give respect and watch the whole thing. I really do hope Riddles finds another team. He definitely has a lot of potential to cook in Street Fighter, as he's already shown. I think even at Battle of BC, he did really well there too. I think he got like 3rd or 2nd place or something like that. I can't remember like specific results and stuff for Street Fighter 6 as a whole and stuff, but he is a very, very solid player. So I'm very interested to see him like put everything into the game now and see where he can really go, because he was half Smash. You're in that, and he was very likely in that mode where he's like, I'm still good at Smash, so let me just keep playing it, and it's like my main game and stuff, but I'm not having much fun. And then the results aren't being too well, so it makes him feel like maybe he wants to keep playing to like get out of that like slump, but at the same time the slump is happening because he's playing Street Fighter 6. So it's like a whole bunch, it's like a big ass cycle of events. So and like he did say, I didn't talk about it. I guess let me put on music. He did mention it like briefly where some people haven't mentioned, or some people have mentioned, but Sakurai is obviously working on Kirby Air Ride. So even if let's humor a hypothetical Smash 6 or some shit Smash related, the only way there will be something as like close as like next year or 2 years from now is probably like a ultimate like an upgrade to Ultimate. But if it's an entirely new game and he's working on Kirby Air Ride still right now around this time period, it's gonna be a few years before we get anything substantial or like an actual game, so Ultimate is gonna be here, regardless. Ultimate is gonna be here until that next game or the upgrade and stuff happens. So it's not like, if he decides to go to a big tournament like 7 months from now after Kagaribi, it'll be there. It's not gonna be hard to find a tournament to go to for like, if he wants to get that Smash like competitive like itch and stuff. So, and obviously Street Fighter 6 will continue to just be Street Fighter 6, holding it down. Has like 7,000 entrants in Evo Japan, and my chat said one of the people, or he is one of the people there. So hopefully he has a really great run there. But I'm sure Japan is a bunch of fucking godlike players over there. It's gonna be a really tough tournament. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Riddles is going to go from Kagaribi, which is like actually like the biggest ultimate tournament, fuck, probably the hardest tournament for Smash probably ever, honestly, if I'm being real. Like, it's probably gonna be like if you win that shit, you're him. Even if you get like 17th place, like somebody has to fill that spot when almost every top 50 player is going. Some top 50 players are gonna have to get 49th at best, at peak performance. Some people that you've never seen really get 49th have a really great shot at getting 49th. Tweak can get 49th. Light could get 49th. Leo not getting 49th. But but what I was gonna say, it's kind of crazy that he's going to Kagaribi and then like, is Evil Japan the week after? Going from the biggest event of one game and then competing in the biggest event of another game, it's like, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I just wanted to watch that before watching, or like the main thing was to watch this to give context to some of you guys, and maybe, you know, editors will put part of this video to show why we're even making this video and stuff. And I wanted to let you guys know, because some people probably just didn't even know about this, or like didn't know that Riddles isn't a part of Team Liquid anymore, and that he's focusing on Street Fighter 6. So I wanted to let you guys know about that, but also I want to kind of celebrate what he has done in Smash Ultimate so far by watching like probably like two sets of his that or two of his like biggest wins in Ultimate, and I'm gonna boot him up right now, so give me 1 second. I think the first one, I mean, some people are probably thinking of Collision. I think Collision, I actually don't think Grand Finals of Collision is the set that like solidified his tournament there. It was his set versus Sonic's. And I know what you're gonna say, oh my god, you're gonna watch a Sonic set. That literally decided the outcome of the tournament, in my opinion. Like, he sent Sonic's to losers bracket at in a reverse 3-0, and then he had to fight SkyJ, which is Incineroar versus Kazuya. It's way easier of a matchup than anything else in that top 8. So if he lost, he probably was not going to win that tournament. Like that was like a tournament deciding set. But we're gonna watch that second. The first one I want to watch is actually his first super major win, which you should probably know what it is by now because some of you are already saying it. So, give me 1 second. Where the fuck did it go? Huh? Oh, here it is. Why is this so? Is this back? Okay. Might have to adjust some audio real quick though. Turn off my switch.
Champion. Who's gonna have a banner up in the stadium? Well, we're gonna just say stadium.
So happy to be here. So excited to see this final showdown.
You already know, one, if there's always a time to watch Light lose, we will be here. But two, he's actually not the focus of this. He's not the focus of this, but unfortunately, he gonna have to, you know, you're gonna have to hold that. So let me check the audio real quick.
Even though the Michigan representative in Onin has already been knocked out, they're sticking around. They want to see it. They know we got a hot set alert. Here it is, game 1 of Grand Finals. Riddles on the Kazuya, Light on the Fox.
Yeah, and I mean, of course, if Light gets hit once,
all right. Well, all right, hold on. I was adjusting the audio there.
Grand Finals, Riddles on
so the first set I wanted to talk about is Riddles' first big win of Ultimate, his first super major win. As you can see, who his Grand Finals opponent is none other than that fucking bot, Light. I don't actually recall if this set goes to set 2. The video length says 34 minutes, but there's no way that this was... You mad as hell.
Oh, you're definitely living that one, but if you were a little closer to the corner, it might have been Curtain's. Light lucky to get away with his life for that one. Maybe not lucky,
talentless.
Right?
Guaranteed
Gonna turn that
auto
into a kill
combo.
of his own. Up smash for the first one on Riddles. Oh, and you could see Riddles wants to take the stock right back. Looking
I
for
will
the up
say-
B. It wouldn't have finished the job, but
I will
shake some of
say,
that pressure off. Still high knockback, put you close to the
Like
ceiling.
I mentioned that Kazuya is like corny and stuff.
And it was
But
smart, you know,
I don't mind watching people fight against Kazuya. Like if somebody gets hit with some Kazuya cheese and shit, I love
Oh,
that.
and Riddles just lets him back
I
on
just
for
don't
free,
love it
but
when
the
it's in a
up throw
50
will
win streak or an
certainly do
Iron
the
Man.
job. That is such a good way to just finish off a stock that's kind of slipping away.
Nice
from you.
excuse to hate watch
Riddles
Light.
said, hey, you know, like, I have a different game plan.
Not
You
a-
can get
not
up
a
here, but
single
it's only
ounce
for a moment.
of hate in my
Jungle's
body.
starting to come in though. The combos Light find a lot of openings. So much damage tacked on.
If only Sephiroth could just break and have trades like that. Oh.
It might be over.
Mm.
Town City keeps Light alive from the up.
Okay, this is. Oh, never mind, never mind. He ultra dead. He ultra dead for that.
Keeps Light alive from
I was
the
like, I don't know if he
up
should have
B,
died
doesn't
from
high
that.
ceiling, but
I'm
gets
out here
killed by the
watching
back
like
air.
a
Super really
when
good.
was this?
Side
2021,
boundaries are so
2022?
Yeah,
About to
that
critique him
was
from
a
like 3 years
rough
ago.
one. Talk about a
Auto
reversal,
combo.
but
Oh my
Light
God,
just
right
fires
back in it.
Every stock has been 0% each. Like that's ridiculous to have 2 stocks each.
Uh-oh.
Each,
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, 0%. Last stock,
Damn.
0%. Such evenly matched players.
Like dropping
There's no such
combos,
thing
but
as
it's
a
okay because
fighting
Fox
one
is
of these guys.
Fox.
I mean, Kazuya, craziest punish game out there, right? He can find so many different hits and turn them into a kill. Fox, at least in the hands of Light, relentless when it comes to this pressure game. I feel like I've said that exact phrase
Low
several
key,
times already
like
on this
the way
blog,
that
but
they're
you know
playing
what,
right
man?
now is very
It
similar
doesn't
to
make
how
any less
people
true.
play
It's still accurate.
in this part. At least these two players. Maybe a little less on Riddles' end because obviously he's been focusing more on Street Fighter, so he isn't as like consistent.
Winter semifinals. He was down by a huge
Oh wait, hold on.
amount and just
The
found that
chokester.
one key hit and finish it off with Rage Drive. So Light
Okay.
gonna be so careful.
Light could have
not to
won
get opened up
like
in the same
20
way.
20
53%
scenarios
full tank of
ago.
Rage and the Rage
21
Drive, but no,
scenarios
the missed
ago.
attempt plus the 30% extra damage is gonna knock it out of Riddles. Now he's got to get it done the hard way.
And one thing Light is doing, I think, was really smart. Oh, and just as soon as I say it, he's doing.
Oh, that's it, that's it, that's it.
No.
Are you
that's
dead?
it.
No!
You're
The
gone.
jab?
You
No
missed.
way!
Ew. Yeah, you could
Oh
you
my
could tell they were playing hella nervous there. I feel like Light, he already has won a big tournament before, so he already been there, done that kind of thing. But Riddles probably was really feeling the pressure there. But
God, what a clutch there from Riddles.
I think he
Light
was
getting
starting
a
to
little bit
realize that
antsy,
Light
throws out
kind
the up
of
smash
was
in the
just
back spot.
fumbling kills
Also
left and
because,
right
you know,
over
he
there.
lost
He
in
gonna
winter
take that
semis.
shit.
He threw that out. Riddles was already mid up.
Up B won't kill him because you know it seemed like Riddles a lot of times.
That's
then
my
all of a
choose
sudden,
to
Light
lose,
is
buddy.
Like, wait, I'm actually getting the kill range now. I'm still doing it. The up Bs came out and Riddles just really ran away with it when he found a single opening.
Now this was a this was a pretty good tournament for both games. I'm pretty sure Amsa also won like his first big tournament here. So like 2 fan favorites
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
much won,
especially
ended up
his boss,
winning.
Right? This is a character who really does have to delicately work.
You love to
with
see
his
that shit
skills.
happen.
Oh my God! Catching the back.
There was a Smash Con that
was very rough.
that Mango won
Very angry
Melee
from
and I won Smash
Clearly
4.
looking for some revenge,
Peak.
not just for that last game,
Peak.
but also for the earlier set.
No
Oh my
better
God,
ending. Telling
throwing
you.
these rage drives out, gotta be careful with that.
The
'cause every
post
time you
streams
fail
on
an
both
attempt, it
end
makes the
are
percent
just lit.
threshold go down lower for you losing it. Still gonna take that just for the damage. I like that though. Give yourself more of a fighting chance.
Hey
It's just
yo!
interesting that Light is still so willing to go for these ups.
Give yourself
One thing look at the bit rate going crazy on all these effects. But one thing, Riddles is Kazuya. Obviously, I've had many sessions playing against his Kazuya or playing against Riddles. But like one thing with Riddles, bro, his Kazuya's movement, he moves like Palutena's speed. Palutena's not the fastest character in the game. She's like in the middle or so. But Kazuya moving regularly and stuff, or for him to move at her speed and stuff, you gotta basically never mess up any crouch dash cancels and stuff. He like never messes them shits up. And sometimes he look like he's tweaking out, like right here. Look. How is he tweaking like this? Look.
More of a fighting chance.
Bro is using a macro. But then he messed up. But we don't talk about that. Even though I just said he doesn't mess up. Auto combo.
Into the down smash. Get out of here. You don't land for free.
That bit rate was crazy.
Establishing himself.
Let me make sure. Hold on.
Oh, what? The armor.
I don't think it's. Oh, it's on auto.
Down
But
beat
I mean, it's on
coming through
1080
for
still.
Riddles.
So nothing's gonna change.
Staying alive, staying spicy, but you need to find a way to finish this stock.
Ooh, dancing a little bit around Riddles right there. We see you, Light. Oh, but you are gone, my friend.
Kicked in your chest.
Riddles getting it done here.
I wonder.
Now I know
if
there's a
Light's gonna
macro
slow
using
down
the
a bit.
C
It
stick. You
feels
have to
as if
press
Light
down.
is kinda
But
taking
I'll
some
say like
unnecessary
an
risks.
actual.
Oh no!
Up B. That was kind of a weird up B. I thought you were just back here.
Smash, even outside of the kill range.
He low key, maybe he could have got the kill, but he could have kind of looped him with back airs.
But I don't think that's going to affect Light all that much. Wow, Riddles keeps throwing out these rage drives. I mean, this time it makes sense. You have him at 70%. Again, it's Fox, very light and fragile character. But if he gets hit with one more good attack from Light, he's losing that rage drive.
To be honest, this rate, you could just wait for Light to throw out an up smash.
Oh, no way, the up B, that's going to do it. Riddles
Light is jumping a lot in this.
Actually going up in this
I haven't watched this set since it happened.
Oh, no. Can you do
Bro was trying to cheese. See, that's the shit I like seeing people get hit by, but he fucked up. I was gonna say, Light is just jumping a lot. Like, yeah, I understand you don't want to get hit by electric versus Kazuya, especially if you're on the ground and shit, but you can whiff punish it. Like, if you literally just like fake out, make it look like you're gonna jump, and like he just throws out an electric and you're on the ground. Oh,
the tag.
That's it, the Ferbs tech, baby. Riddles closes it out. Platform tech.
Got his ass.
Ferbs.
Now Riddles always gets off the ledge aggressively. It seems to work. The tag.
I only went back just to see Light's reaction. He said, "I'm cooked."
No option is the correct one, and he's now one game away from being your Big House 10 champion. Wow.
Right there. Light is thinking of like, man, I can't wait to play Street Fighter 6 myself. Piranha Blade?
Oh man, did he run sets? Meanwhile, Light's been going through the gauntlet, beating Tweak and then owning to get here. I don't know, man. Did he run out of steam? Did Riddles just figure him out? Is this matchup worse when you have more experience as the Kazuya player? I couldn't tell you, but
there are definitely some,
Light here.
like watching this set over again, there definitely is some moments where Light is playing really weird and what you call it, Riddle's just like, all right, I'm just gonna hit you one Kazuya sequence and here we go, we're back to normal. Or like he's like over respecting him. I know in their last sets though, Light has won like every time, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, the one time that he fought him in grand finals is the one time he lost.
Nervous here, knowing that he's so close to this championship, but no, shakes it off immediately, finds a kill with the dragon uppercut, and he's right back in this 40, 50, even 77%. Not enough to phase him. This character can kill you off one touch, and he knows that.
Absolutely does, and Light says, look,
auto combo.
I can kill you off of several touches, and doing just that, still at 0%, found that back.
You know what's the thing is that when Fox goes for this tech chase attempt, like right here,
touch and he knows that.
Absolutely.
When he does this, if you tech any direction, like left or right, he can react and just run up smash. But if you tech in place, he can't jab and up smash because you're able to act out slightly faster if you tech in place. So that is the only cure here. But at the same time, if he just expects that you're gonna tech in place and he doesn't jab anyway, then he could just up smash. So it's not like there's not like a one thing that covers the entire scenario. He has an answer to tech in place as well and stuff. So you know what that means. Character's broken. Just wanted to, just a little tidbit. Just a little tidbit of that.
And doing just that, still at 0%, found that back air, found that stop. That 0 to death, dismantling Riddle's entire second stop.
If he jabs as soon as they hit the ground, then what I just mentioned doesn't become like a true punish.
Riddles, are you going to even the score right now? No, he misses it. The platform tech chase not coming through this.
Yeah, he was like, nice 50% combo. Let me give it back.
But missing the attempt right there. Light still fighting.
Yeah, Light is just teeing off right now. Everything is going his way. The nairs, the dash attacks, the grabs. Riddle's just not knowing how to slow anything.
I feel like that was supposed to be a dash attack.
Rage drive, baby, coming into play,
but he did the Nairo smash attack.
You're not going to be able to win the game off the rage drive either, or you're not going to be able to win it at all.
It's a Riddles L, but the MK Wii.
You know what, Riddles?
Oh, you mean MJ Leo? Marf set? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Go for the struggle to kind of find really killing blows, essentially.
That's the tough thing with Fox, right? You have so much speed, such great frame data, but you got to be very careful about where you place your kill attempts, because as soon as you mess it up, there's a
see, now Kazuya is corny, but I would prefer a set like this. No bias. I mean, I know both people, so I'm sure it will come off as biased, but like even if I didn't know them character wise, bro, this is what some grand finals were back then, or like these type of like archetypes. Kazuya is BS, but if there's one thing, typically Kazuya sets, like something about Kazuya sets is that either A, somebody's getting their ass whooped, either the Kazuya's getting their ass whooped the entire set, Or B, the other person just gets freed up 3-0 in a handshake Kazuya combo video montage. And so what that means is that it's a fast ass set, like a 10-minute 3-0, or even sometimes it can even go like game 5 and it's like a 10-minute set. It's like, damn, bro, you guys are like just killing each other in these matches. Like, that's hype. In game, of course.
Flag on that up smash, and as
Always got to, you know, always got to throw out that little clarification out here, you know what I'm saying?
Your life, especially against Kazuya. Okay, it's looking really good for Light so far, but the reversal from Riddles, and now you're one rage drive away from dying, but the up smash actually finishes the job, even on Town and City, even on your one rage drive away. Okay, it's looking really good for Light so far, but the reversal from Riddles.
See, I know I know we're watching this for Riddles, but like, I just had to go back there. Kazuya is like the 8th heaviest character in the game. He got nared at 103 into a slightly charged true combo up smash on Town and City, and he killed them with not much rage. He has 71%, and he killed them. So basically pretend Kazuya died at 103 off the top, and y'all got me having a fight and let y'all know that this character is done for how long now?
And now you're one rage drive away from dying.
And pristine DI?
The job, even on Town and City, even on this heavy character.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Riddles video. Riddles video.
In this game 4.
So how does Riddles come out on top here?
Letting up the gas by means bounce right there. And there's the up tilt's just Riddles. That disadvantage state is looking like you're home right now. I hate to say it.
Okay, how are you gonna finish the job? Light is accumulating so much damage here. The juggles are not stopping. The advantage state immaculate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, freezing up again on a Tekken place. He did the same thing against Tweak. It didn't cost him all that much.
Caught him lacking.
Cost him his life against Riddles.
I'm pretty sure that's not a true combo, but oh,
even up the stocks. Oh no, is he about to seize the lead right here too?
Bro tried to kill him off the top
that was
instantly.
So smart by Riddles. Unfortunately, did not pan out. Tried to intercept Light at the top of the screen, missed though, and then unfortunately Light came down with that back air and took
grab. Oh, okay, good roll from Riddles there.
Here, but unable to start a combo off of it.
Oh.
They're just
he's hopping.
Whips right here. Riddles taking the high approach.
All right, Riddles does manage to get on the ground. Trying to pressure Light, but it's just so difficult to do. It's almost like Riddles wants to pressure Light and then just opts to go for an up B when it doesn't work. And that's really
Light's kind of moving. He's not really doing much. He's not getting any combos right now, but he's just moving.
Wow, Riddles breaking
fast ass character.
If I'm not mistaken,
but you see what I mean, right? How like, my back. And Fox dies. But you see what I mean, right? Where it's like Riddles is able to still match the speed sometimes versus a character like Fox. He knows when to throw out some moves like there and shit like that. Like, that's what set him apart from him and most other Kazuyas.
Finishing a stock. Still alive at the moment. Gotta land though. Light always making it so difficult. You're at 104.
Wait, is this a 3-1? I don't.
He's north of 140 and still has the rage drive. Oh, but one hit.
What a throw! Okay. What a terrible forwarder that was.
Him of that win condition, and is that going to cost Riddles this game? This potential
all these trades
right here. Oh no!
Is that enough?
No way! It is.
Right.
The DI, and Riddles is your Big House 10 Super Smash Brothers Ultimate Champion.
And Riddles doesn't even look like he knows what just happened.
Yo,
he cannot believe
damn.
He is in awe. He's like, there's a
all those trades were like hella good.
Over. Did I really win? Is that really it?
Wow.
That is it.
88% before the hit. Light could and should have lived that. If he had just held left instead of right, he would still be kicking. Potentially could have pushed that to a game 5. Potentially
yeah. I remember watching this years ago. Like, you know, I was cool with whoever won and stuff.
But he's gonna hug it out with Hungry.
I was like, damn, it sucks for Light, but I'm really happy that Riddles won.
He is thrilled. Those are tears of joy, baby. Can't say the same for Light.
Yo, Max is OD.
One champion to another right now on display. You love to see it. Everyone's so happy for Riddles. You were saying as Riddles won a major, he has now a super major, Big House. Only few people can say.
Someone said, "What the fuck is that kind of reaction?" It's oh look. Oh wait, hold on, chat. I have to erase you guys for a second. Hold on. Look. He's doing what I do when I cook in Mario Kart.
What an incredible round. Graceful champion. Light, second place. Onin in third. Tweak at fourth. Then we had Mutace and Dark Wizzy in 5th, and then rounding out your top 8 was
What I was gonna say.
Shattuck.
What I was gonna say is that someone said, shout out to Icon, by the way. Someone said, what was that kind of reaction? You got to understand, this is the first time he ever won a big tournament, a super major. Like, he was never projected. He was never seed 1 or anything like that. He's gotten close a couple of times, but he ended up winning. So he's kind of like, damn, I just won. You know, like, holy shit, I won. You know, so everyone has a different way of popping off, bro. Like, some people don't pop off at all. Some people destroy a chair. So sometimes, you know, shit happens and stuff. I mean, you better pay for the chair. If you break the chair, you better pay for it. But what you call it? Yeah, he was just. It was like settling in real time that, yeah, that's it. There's no other sets. He just won the whole tournament. You know? We're so used to seeing the same people win over and over again at this point in current Ultimate. If it's not Spargo, it's Hurt. If it's not Hurt, it's Mia. If it's not Mia, it's Akala. You know? Like, we see these guys win so often that when they do actually win, they just go like, that's it, you know? It's kind of like another day in the office. Especially, like, think about, like, even before them, when it was mainly just Leo. Bro, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Evil the one where Leo literally reverse 3-0'd Tweak? 3-0'd him in the second set to win Evo, the largest tournament. And bro just said, good game. Got up. He said he waved at the crowd and he pulled out his phone to tweet out, I think, that he just won Evo. Like, that was the time for Leo to go like, ah, ah. But he ain't even do that. Because he's already won so many things that if he didn't win, he'd probably be sad that he didn't win. But like, you know, he kind of just be like, whatever, we move. But he's won that many times that even winning a scenario like that didn't even make him pop off. Not to say he hasn't popped off before, but like, how the fuck did he not pop off for a reverse 3-0 like that? In the way that he got it too. That shit's crazy to me. But that's ghost status.
I forget the 8th of our top
Go
8.
it up. Yo, what are you talking about? You a hater.
All right.
Anyways, yeah, it's just the emotion catching up to you. And as you can see, now he's like really happy. He's like, he still can't believe it, bro. That shit ended 2 minutes ago. Look at him.
Just a little bit short, but still an amazing run.
That's
Doing
my
it
goal.
through the loser side. This is the guy who sent them there. Couldn't do it the second time around, but you know what?
Yes, sir. And them that $3
Take out some amazing
sir.
players in the process.
Yes, Scott, you
$3, but
the
infinite
joy
memories.
on Riddles' face right now.
For
And
him.
his composure the entire time. There was never he wasn't popping off because he knew the job was not done.
Yeah, no, that was a good set. That was a good set. Rewatching that, I like almost never rewatch Ultimate stuff, but I'll watch one more. I said I'm gonna watch 2 sets that I feel like defined Riddles or like 2 of his biggest wins. And I think even though he's gotten sets on Sonics before, I think, yep, it was winner semis. We don't have to, don't worry. I'm gonna save y'all. I understand you guys don't like Sonic the Hedgehog.
One of the things here is,
don't worry.
In general. Okay, great
Don't worry. We don't have to watch the whole set.
But like the thing how with the Kazuya works, I mean, yeah, you got to find a way to, you know, grab this.
So let me give y'all the storyline here. So let me give y'all the storyline. So we got Sonics versus Riddles. This is kind of the time period where actually I'll talk while muted. I'll talk while muted until we get to like the real part. This is kind of like the time period where Spargo was like, you know, kind of shaping up to be #1, but then Akala was just like, LOL, I'm gonna just win everything. Over in Japan side, and then like kind of farm over here too. But at the same time, this is also like Sonics has come up as well. This is like when the not too long. This is 2023, early 2023. So like a year past like quarantine and stuff, or a little over a year has passed already. And some of these players from the Wi-Fi era are like starting to actually cook people on offline events and stuff. And Sonics, I'm pretty sure, was in a prime position to win based on who was left in the winner's side. He had to fight Riddles, who you're watching right now. And I think the other set was like Sky J and was it Lima? I think it was. Like, it was all matchups that like, okay, Sonics he's gonna be in Grand's winner side. Spargo can make a run and potentially beat him, but he's in loser side, so he has to actually reach Sonic's as opposed to Sonic's reaching Spargo. So he was in a really good spot to win here. And then as you can see what's going on in this same set right now, 34% 1 stock or 3 stock, and he's already about to lose his 2nd stock. It was an ass whooping. And if you skip along some of the set, you will see that it didn't get any better. In that game, it did not get any better. You go to this game, it slightly, oh no, never mind. It's not slightly. It was not looking good at all, even in this game. Making Kazuya look like the worst fucking character in the game. You know, like it was not looking good this set. This shit was looking like a wash, bro. Like, but you know, it kind of, that always happens when you facing somebody with Dominican blood in their lineage, their heritage. I didn't send Burger Man on you. I sent people on you. I saw people cook, and people cooked. Burger Man was just a Guamper. I don't even know him, Chief. But anyway, that's a side note. That's a side note for a different episode. But yeah, as you can see, the set is clearly now over. There's 23 minutes left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue watching because he actually swaps to the Terry this time.
Get your ass off this stage. I'm not scared
Let me
of any one of these.
adjust the audio for this because I always gotta adjust every set.
That move is broken. It's a really good way to check anyone
So
dropping there.
the Kazuya wasn't working here. The Kazuya wasn't working here, so he's gonna try Terry, who I believe in the past also didn't really yield much results against Sonic specifically for Riddles. But as you saw with the ass whooping that happened in those other games, he decided to just suck it up and just be like, let me try Terry, because the Kazuya clearly is just not working against Sonic right now.
Yeah, put some respect on the yeah, we gotta say hold for a second because he is actually holding a lead momentarily, and he's got.
I forget if there's triple cast commentary here, but
that was the only
they are yapping.
To get him away from getting forward smash there.
There we go. That's gonna be stuck. Yeah, on this stage, it's godlike. I love the rising.
Yeah, it's triple. It's Hazmat. I think it's Hazmat, Max, and
I have been a
I'm not sure.
huge proponent. I mean,
I'm not sure. Yeah, it was like 3 commentators. I always there was 4.
the way he plays Terry,
Jesus,
the power wave
that's
I feel
overkill,
like
bro.
so much more depth to this game plan. Well, the dash is so good here.
This game don't need no 4 commentators at the same time. It ain't that crazy. This ain't League or some shit where you gotta. There's so many different things happening in real time.
Of the fighting characters, so you gotta fight fire with
That's not a
fire
diss to the
sometimes.
commentators though.
At
But,
this point, Riddles on the verge of lapping Sonic's. Such a turnaround from
but yeah, right now you can see that like very different character. Terry, I still feel like to this day Terry is still a bit underrated by many people. Unfortunately, Terry is such a like. I would say he's relatively uncommon. God damn. Bro died instantly. He's relatively uncommon, and nobody has hit even close to the level of Riddles as Terry throughout Ultimate. Like, I can't think of another Terry that was like rivaling him even in Japan. I think there are like some other players, but consistency and stuff was definitely all Riddles, like entirely so. Oh. And I'm gonna let you know right now, this character is not okay. No pun intended. This character actually is very frustrating. Even on Wi-Fi, this motherfucker is frustrating. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the real leagues now. Yeah, Terry is definitely a very good character. I just think some people kind of tunnel vision a little too hard with him, or they try to like fish certain combos and stuff. You kind of have to let it happen naturally. That's usually what it comes down to with when you compare like good players and the great players, is that the great players, they can improvise. If they're trying to get something and they only get a portion of it, they're cool with that. You know, they know how to like kind of continue the momentum from that moment. Some players, they only fish for certain combos from start to finish, and once the other player realizes that, they get farmed. I didn't know he 3-stocked him here. God damn. I just want to say that Sonic definitely fucks up every FGC character. I don't think there's one that he has like an even matchup with or anything like that. Like, Sonic's game plan kind of shits on all of them. So getting a 3-stock after getting like almost double 3-stock with Kazuya, that's a strong ass way to come back.
Most want Sonic to have that much room. Even with this FD layout, Sonic now has that really good early edge guard gameplay.
Oh yeah,
he's gonna try and recreate.
Okay.
That's if he can get a damn hit on him.
Yeah, Andreas's Terry is very good, but he unfortunately is not a player that like was able to travel too much. And a lot of people still, even in this day and age, don't really give much respect to EU. They're like, oh, it's just Gluto, and that's basically it, and shit like that. But you know, they do have really good players there. But he does use multiple FGC characters as well, similar to Riddles. Like he uses like Ken and Terry, pretty sure.
All right, well, I hope you like the big lights. We're in the city now. I'm gonna see if Riddles can find a way to take this lead.
That is a punish. A lot of people, a lot of people don't even realize this about Sonic. Obviously, Sonic has a lot of broken shit, but if there's one good thing for us as the player fighting Sonic is when homing attack decides to be ass. He has immense lag. Like this punish right here from Riddles, it wasn't like a crazy punish, right? But a lot of people will tend to opt for a grab or not even think about punishing this kind of homing attack because they don't even realize how much end lag he has. But look at this shit.
Now I'm gonna see if Riddles...
He is in the center of the stage. He forward aired towards where Sonic's was previously. He missed, but when Sonic lands like this, he has so much end lag. It's like all the end lag Sonic has in his entire kit is put into this one move. Like it's actually a good amount. That this dash attack is still a true punish. Low key could have probably ran up and even got like one down tilt side B, but he knew that it wasn't gonna kill anyway, so he just opted to go for just a quick dash attack, get like roughly the same percent, slightly less, you know.
Lead right back from him. I like the dash attack, 78% now.
His platform movements were really good too. Like he's pressuring Sonic in all the positions where Sonic's was
I don't think Terry
Platform
Sonic is
was
even.
the win
Nah,
position for Sonic's, and now it's not so much.
I don't think so.
The fact that down tilt just stops the spin dash like right
Sonic's is making some big mistakes here. He definitely should have got the stock right there. The momentum is still going though, or like the sequence is still going.
Advantage going, and that is a great tech from Riddles. I thought that was gonna be untechable.
Wow, the tech instant air
I
dodge
think
back on the
that is a
stage.
true combo at a higher percent, but I don't know if it was supposed to be true at that percent. But
Let's see it.
I'm not sure.
Sonic's responding too. We're talking about a clutch player.
I think he just kind of gambled it, maybe, and but it paid off.
Keep in mind that 3-stock Riddles just picked up was on his counter pick. Now we got Sonic's place of comfort, town and city, all this open space, some funky platform layouts too. I fear for Riddles if he gets forward air on that platform.
Is this tournament live? No, this shit is from 2 years ago, Chief. This is, it feels like it was recent, but yeah, this is actually, I think, like March of 2023. So yeah, it's over 2 years ago. Isn't this crazy? It feels like this shit happened recently. I'm pretty sure Riddles actually probably came by just to play a little bit too prior to this event, because this is Collision. This is like, this is New Jersey. Yeah, this is the final Summit qualifier. And I don't think Riddles qualified for Summit either prior, like through anything.
I also want to point out some counterplay that Riddles just used to Sonic's.
Yeah, Sonic's, if you really want to like break it down in terms of detail, it's another stop. Sonic's is kind of playing, we didn't watch those matches, but he's playing very similar to how he was playing against Riddles' Kazuya. So he didn't like adjust in terms of punish game and like with punish range and stuff. So Riddles is getting away with a lot more scenarios to get more damage, as you saw right there. But also on top of that, Riddles is also moving, bro. He is moving around. He's landing parries. He's doing all this shit right now.
One of the big things that changes up this game plan. That power wave stop.
Why did he run into that?
So fast, he just ran into it.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Imagine that, your character's so fast that you can dodge a projectile and run right back into it. Must be nice. Well, maybe not nice to do that, but you know, to be that fast.
Controlling the pace, which is crazy because you do have Sonic's on the other side of the screen, and look at the crowd is getting so behind it.
Also, by the way, last line to me, he's not in Summit. All of them are not in Summit.
Okay, there you go. So even more lore there. Yeah, so this is for, this event was for a Summit spot, and nobody was in the qualifier, or nobody qualified in previous events. So basically, whoever won this tournament was going to qualify for Summit.
107% sitting on that damage. You could sneak one early. If you get a B reverse homing attack back air, you
Sonic is so ass. He has won a major. I feel like a lot of people forget that. He got a lot of second places, but before all those second places, he won port priority. He beat Akala, he beat Spargo, I think, and he beat Mia twice. Oh my god, he wins this? Oh my.
He's still alive.
He's insane. What is he doing?
Oh my god. Holy scramble.
Could kill it here. He doesn't get it.
Is he the clutch? Does he have the clutch gene? Does he have the clutch?
Does he have the what gene?
Bro, literally.
Oh, wait, he's talking about Riddles. Yeah, we don't know if Riddles has it.
Oh, baby. Riddles is 40 in game 5. Okay, so the crazy thing about Terry is he's like 1 or 2.
Okay, Sonic's Omega through here. Like this scenario right here, I have to go back. That was a crazy ass scenario. The fact that Riddles lived this should have been another forward air. That should have been another forward air. If Sonic's did forward air there, he would have won. He would have been in position to get another forward air afterwards, or like drop off back air off of Riddles' like side B or whatever he was gonna do from that spot. The reason why he was able to lift prior here was because he was higher up, but forward air would have set in a straight line, similar to what it did here. So he kind of could have rinsed and repeat. The only difference between the first forward air and the second forward air here actually was that Riddles had a double jump, but he burned it. So if he got forward aired again right here, there's no double jump because he never landed on the stage. So he would have got, either he would have just died from that forward air right here, or he would have been in a very linear like recovery route that he would have just got back aired or forward aired again until he dies, and then Sonics would have won. But going for the down air there, don't know if that was it, especially because down air is like so hard to like land like not the hardest, but in a moment like that, you're not trying to get the spike, or you're trying to get the spike, but that's way more difficult than it needs to be. And then boom, fucking shoulder tackle. Hit him with the Nairo muscle shoulder tackle.
Okay, 2. The crazy thing about Terry is he's like 1 or 2 units heavier than Kenner.
You said it had to be a missed input. Low key, you might be right. He might have opted to go for a fast fall forward air, but ended up actually doing fast fall down air because he pressed down to fast fall. So I guess potentially you might be right, but I don't know. Hard to say. And now the last game. The reason why this is one of the 2 sets that we are watching here.
Available to him on Town City, but it didn't matter last game. It went to last hit, and it was Riddles who got the clutch. This Terry pick has made such a difference.
If a crowd pops off like that when you lose, well, I mean, people pop off like for the person winning more so than the person losing.
No damage dealt in the first
like
30 seconds.
Riddles is a fan favorite, so you know, if the fan favorite is winning, people are going to be hyped. How many people yell for Mango winning? It don't matter who he's playing against. They're yelling because Mango's winning.
And I've seen it kind of work a few times. Like it definitely is one of those superstitions, but Sonics does play different.
No, I totally agree. I think it's a real thing. You change your frame of mind, at least in the slightest way, and it can influence how you play. It might sound crazy, but I totally believe it.
I've heard it from top players that they switch skins to remind themselves to play a certain way. Slow down. You know, like Brandon, stop. Like just stop approaching. So, you know, something dumb like that. But it can really make a difference. So far, it's doing.
I don't think. Hold on. I was listening to what their commentators were saying, where some people switch outfits to remember how to play and shit. I've never heard that in my entire life. That was a load of cat, bro. I don't think I've ever. I think people switch outfits because they just want to switch outfits, not because it reminds them of a play style or anything like that. They were just exhausting oxygen there. I see you, Has. You just exhausting oxygen.
Oh, what a brave play.
What freak does that? Chase?
And he's building that damage back up. We are back to an even game. And that was almost the stack. That was real close to catching that side B.
Gluto said he does it.
The platforms are now
I feel like Gluto does it to match like some of the stage sometimes. But that's not like a playstyle change or anything.
Oh my god, it's just so tense. How do you put
I
in the
am
words?
freaking out.
Well, because like we just saw what Sonics was doing these first couple games, and now Riddle's just rising to another level here. It's kind of hard to really.
Sonics is not even okay. He's not playing like peak performance right now, but he's not even playing bad. But you can see like Riddles is taking his sweet ass time. This is why I can't play these characters. You see this shit?
Back and forth. Riddles kind of just hitting power.
Obviously, Sonic is way faster than other characters, but like Riddles is dead ass just staying in the center of the stage because he knows he really can't catch him. He has to wait for him to commit and fuck up in order to get a good hit. I can't play these fucking characters like that. But he finally got the hit, got the one down tilt, hit him with the optimal combo, punish game, and took it.
Everything just goes south so fast when Gold Meter is online.
That's a 12, by the way.
Ooh, damage is racking.
Yeah, he went for it. Michael Kim is feeling himself, bro.
That's Michael Him right there, bro.
I forgot when people were saying that.
He's got Gold Meter still. Let you know, are you okay? Sonics is indeed not. Back here will still not do it. Here, even on the Town City side.
Dead?
Oh,
you can't God. Back air.
Air dodge.
Oh.
Okay, can we talk about that Sonic makes it back here? He jumped, rising back here, up bead, and air dodge. Sonic needs like bottom 10 recovery. I'm gonna be real with you. But then Riddles still continuing the momentum there. To go from getting 3-stock game 1 into game 5, getting a potential 3-stock in this current moment. You'll see what happens. But in this current moment is crazy.
Such a problem. Finally, he can breathe here a little bit, but really not for too much longer.
Riddles, he is almost there. 1 stock from winners finals. Sonics, though, looking to do everything he can. He knows he doesn't have that same crowd appeal for like a summit campaign. He's got to earn his way in the hard way. And he's definitely cut out for the job. I would love to see it happen.
That is true.
But, hey, Riddles,
yeah, if you a camper or like people don't like Sonic, you are gonna have an infinitely difficult time trying to campaign for Summit. You gonna have to qualify regularly.
Never say if you're trying to do that, anything you could do, I'd do better. Is playing Sonics in the timeout game. Do not do that.
Yeah, and not like literally time him out, but play very patiently. Play with the lead, right? That you've earned.
Now there's a decent amount of characters that can make it back, but like some of the characters are really good, or like really good characters shouldn't be able to come back in scenarios like that. They should have something.
Sonics is kind of going crazy here right now.
How did that connect? I paid my $5.99 for that right there.
Hey,
Yo, I know Cat Riddles is mashing like fucking crazy right now. Hold on, look at this shit, bro. Bro got that forward tilt, Buster Wolf, and he said, "Let me start working out real quick." Nair down here, Nair down here.
Hey, I was about to raid Sakurai's house, bro. You have to.
Oh my god, bro. Sephiroth could press like 2 buttons in that same sequence that Terry could press 7 buttons.
All right, it's that time. It's the best time you can ask for. Last stock, game 5, reverse 3-0. The crowd is live. Chat is moving. Everybody's feeling it. And Sonics can make a last-second clutch with an offstage game.
But like one thing we didn't, I didn't really like highlight here is that Sonics was getting 3-stock. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot that's how it ended. I forgot that's how that set ended. Sonics was starting to cook.
You could not have asked for a better dropped opportunity to show
Where's blood going? Bro, imagine Riddles just went back home. He popped off so hard that he walked out of the building, got the Uber, hit up the airport. He said, "I'm out of here, bro. I fucking won the tournament." But he actually did though.
Closer to that final summit spot. What an insane
This scenario, I gotta go back to this whole scenario. It was a good scenario from Sonics until the F smash. Like, like everything was so good there. And you know what's really crazy is that if Sonics just waited to see what Riddles did, he could have just grabbed him and back throw him. The platform was moving. It was moving, bro. So he was going to die to a back throw. Look at this shit. Look at where they're at. By the time that the side B or power dunk ends, look at where they're at. right there, right above Sonic or Sonic's player cam. If he actually back threw him in the middle of the platform moving, he would have killed him at 69%. He was at 69, right? He was at Super Saiyan percent. Oh, he was. And like the thing is, Sonic's gonna like position himself to be at the very end of the ledge or of the platform. And if Riddle's directional air dodge, Sonic is fast enough to run up and grab still and then back throw. So that would have definitely been like the safer option. I think he just was kind of trying to go for the photo finish ending right there, which it would have been a good ass ending if like a good ass sequence to end the set right there with that F smash, but way too risky of a play, I think, in that kind of scenario. He kind of just like kind of threw it, or not like he risked it all there, you know. Yeah, that too. He also could have dashed back and F smashed it, like most of the platform to cover Riddles' landing there as well. Instead of F smashing in the middle of the platform, like right there, if he just dashed back F smash, it would have landed. I would say it would kill. I'm pretty sure it would kill. Like Terry at 70% or 69%, Sonic with 100%, fresh F smash. I think it would have killed. Like if he was on the right side of the town and city platform, I think it would have killed too. Or like regardless. So there was like multiple things that Sonics could have done. But not only that, you know what? We didn't even talk about it. Let me mute this so we don't keep hearing like the same thing. But another thing we didn't even talk about is that not only does he get jabbed here, what do you do to get out of jab jab power dunk in this sequence? Like as the person getting hit by power dunk, what way do you SDI when the platform is moving? Cause like doesn't the platform moving actually it might make it easier low key because the platform is moving, and when he jumps up with power dunk, if you SDI in, it might have been easy. I don't know, but I can't tell what way he SDI'd, but it looked like he didn't really SDI at all. I mean, he definitely looked like he did in the player cam, but where Sonic was like the normal spot. You SDI in, don't you? Well, you can SDI in normally, but I don't know if the platform moving kind of fucks things up in terms of where you might SDI. As Sonic is really hard to SDI power dunk because Sonic's head hurt box is pretty long because it extends to his spikes. I see. So it's like a hurt box stuff, yeah. Damn. Sucks. It sucks for him in that moment. But yeah, no, I think this set right here, like I think this set and the other set with Light and Riddles, obviously grand finals of this tournament was SkyJ versus Riddles, and that was a really crazy set. But in terms of like matchup and like what he's going against and shit like that, like this right here was the most important set for Riddles in this tournament to solidify that he was getting a super major, because Kazuya definitely can destroy, or should pretty much destroy, Incineroar. Granted, that didn't really happen. I think it went to set 2 for grand finals, or it went like down to the wire for the first set between SkyJ and Riddles. But you know, he kind of just hit him with a Kazuya combo. I think Down Smash killed him at like 40% and then won the tournament, or hit him with like a his command grab into normal edge guard and GG. You know, it just went to game 5. Okay, it went to game 5. But yeah, I would say like winning this matchup, Sonic's made Kazuya look like the worst character in those first 2 matches. I skipped it because, you know, you already know what it was gonna look like. But yeah, for him to like reversal him and nearly 3-stock, or was on the verge of 3-stocking him game 5, but then ending up not or Sonic's making a pretty big comeback just to, you know, obviously lose at the end. Like that was a crazy ass set, bro. I remember watching this shit live. This shit was crazy. And also, yeah, there was 4 people on commentary. That shit, that's even crazier. Man, why don't Sephiroth got some shit like that? Why doesn't Sephiroth have like jab inject Genova cells into the character and like put in a like a Giga Flare inside their chest and knock them away and then have it blow up? Why don't he got anything like that? Here comes the Sephiroth complaints. I'm not complaining. I'm critiquing. There's a difference. I'm respectful. Always respectful. Peace and love. Positivity vibes. But no, you know what Sephiroth gets when he jabs? 7%. The fuck is 7% gonna do? Nothing. All it does is extend and delay his loss incoming. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today in terms of the video. I know this was like a longer than I wanted it to be, but I mean, you know, it'll be condensed in a video form anyway. But you know, I just wanted to like highlight some of Riddles' like legacy, some of his big moments or hypest moments in Smash because of his, you know, recent not being part of Team Liquid anymore, and now after Kagaribi, we're going to see Riddles not really enter any ultimate tournaments, at least according to him. You know, maybe he'll have that itch after Kagaribi. Who knows? It might come back. You know, you never know. But currently, you know, he seems to be pretty set on focusing or putting all of his time and focus and effort on Street Fighter 6. We watched the video earlier. He had goals. He wants to make it a Capcom Cup. He wants to, you know, Evo top 8. You know, he wants to do all this stuff, you know? So he has goals there. A lot of those goals are stuff that he probably had in Smash, but he achieved it. He won Collision. He won Big House. He's gotten multiple top 8s. He's competed in Japan. He's gotten top 8s over there. He's beaten just about everybody, you know? So in terms of coming up with goals and stuff, or like, you know, goals that he wants, he's got a lot of it. There's something that you can kind of tell that there's two things. One, that he's satisfied with the stuff that he's accomplished, and two, he's not really happy or like thrilled with how Ultimate currently is in the current meta, because a lot of it, I know people bitch about Sonic, Steve, and shit like that, and those are like two characters that a lot of people really don't like. But overall, a lot of characters' main game plan is, I'm gonna wait for you to come over to this side of the stage, and I'm gonna hit you once, and you're gonna take 70%. Nobody, and you know what the answer is to that? The other person saying, I'm gonna wait over here for you to overextend so I can hit you once and deal 70% as well. You know? Or like, oh, that's a touch of death character? Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the platform because the ground is lava and shit like that, you know? And obviously that's gonna promote much more defensive play, and you gotta, you know, play to win and shit like that. So it is what it is. Like I'm not gonna bash the players for it or anything like that. That's how it's been since like the dawn of fucking time, bro. Even in Melee, there could be some very campy sets. Brawl, you already know there's some campy sets. Smash 4, it was the same shit versus some characters. Ultimate, it's a Smash thing, or it's like a platformer thing at this point, you know? If a character got that much deadly tools, you're not just gonna run in and get your fucking character demolished, you know? You're gonna have to be smart with it, even if that means a much slower paced match. Especially if you're obviously trying to win the tournament / get money, you know? So, but yeah, I wanted to highlight that. I do want to give shout outs to Riddles. You know, he won the GOATs. I definitely am rooting for you. And you already know I'm rooting for you in Street Fighter 6, man. I hope you cause some upsets. I hope you take sets off of the legends of Street Fighter and cement yourself as one of the nicest ones in there too. And of course, I'm looking forward to seeing that journey. And of course, YouTube and people in the comments or people watching this in the future, and people, if y'all didn't know, he does have a YouTube channel. So if you do want to show Riddle some support going on to his Street Fighter 6 journey, you can show him some love. His name on YouTube is Riddles MK. Don't get it confused. It's not the same as like NairoMK. The MK for his name, or in his name, is his actual like initials of his real name. Mine is Mr. Krabs. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see y'all next time. If you guys like, you know, kind of like highlighting some players like, you know, big wins and stuff throughout time, I don't know if this is gonna be a thing where other players are gonna slowly like take a break from Ultimate / like retire until anything new happens in Smash. But if it happens again, you know, maybe we'll highlight some of their like achievements and stuff like that. It was pretty cool to kind of like revisit some of these moments. It feels like it wasn't that long ago, but some of these were pretty long ago, you know, or like 3 or approaching 3 years. So but yeah, bye YouTube. Have a good one. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, and let me know. Have a good one. Peace. And now we move to Mario Kart. Nah, but yeah, that was a bit longer of a segment than I wanted, but you know, or not that I wanted, that I expected, but nonetheless, that was pretty cool. It's like a little like reminiscing a little bit, you know. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You know what? You know what I need to do? Nah. We're not done with the React Andy stuff. We're not. Hold on. Hold on. No, I know what we're gonna do. Yep, it's time to take a leap to the next level of Mario Kart greatness. It's time to see why you motherfuckers seemingly out of nowhere, when I'm leaving you in the dust, how you somehow overlap me. So it's time to study up some VODs. The best shortcuts you must know for MK8 Deluxe Online from Shortcat. About to learn today, bro.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
I'm about to learn today. I'm tired of you guys fucking cheating.
Good players there. And on Snowland, the biggest shortcut in the game, a lot of people are actually just going to wait here at the start to make sure they get mushrooms from the item sets. But I turn the custom items to mushrooms only. So here, what you do is you drift to the right, aim for this snowman here, and then mushroom and hop off the edge. And look at how much time that saved. That saves over 3 seconds. And if you don't take that shortcut, you're probably not going to win on Snowland. In fact, back...
Oh my God. I already know all of you, every single person that I played with on this map. I bet you, because I've been leaving y'all in the dust so easily, and then you guys come back, I know each and every one of you guys do this shit. Each and every one of you guys do this shit, except me. My honest game plan of just driving on the course, honestly, yields me a bad placement because of you cheaters.
When I was at a lower VR,
I've never done this shit too, where I wait for the extra crate or the extra box.
For the rest of the race, and I almost always won on this track, which was crazy. So what you want to do is...
Wait, how do you not like get hit by that?
Because if you aim too far to the right, what's going to happen is this. See, it looks like you're going to make it, but then you just get picked up.
Oh shit!
So,
oh
yeah,
what?
Make sure to practice this one. It's not that
well, that's
hard,
not going to happen to me, but
mess it up. Next up, we have the Mushroom Gorge Gap Jump. And I remember when this track
first came
out, all anyone could wonder about was whether or not the gap jump was going to be possible. Because it was
Shortcat a DK main? I mean, a King Boo main?
Nintendo must have been listening, because they made it even easier. So over this section, there's a few super bounces you can do by drifting and getting mini turbos before you trick off the mushroom. This is not necessary for the gap jump, but I think it makes it easier. Here we drift and mini turbo hop with the mushroom, and we got it. So you actually can do this entire thing and skip the mushrooms without super bounces. It's just not quite as fast, but if you hit all the tricks here, you will skip the final mushroom, drift, aim for this rock, mushroom, and hop. Ooh, that was a bit of a rough one.
Wait, chat, what's the what? Is that a good bike?
On DK Summit, you don't even need a mushroom to take the double shortcut, the gap jump that skips over that.
This is not gonna help him. What do you, bro?
Easy way.
I can learn. I'm learning right now. Shut your bitch ass up.
Is faster.
Be educated.
Is go onto this side, don't trick off the last one, and then drift here, and get an orange mini turbo off the edge, and you're going to land right next to the boost panel, get all your speed back, and it skips the entire S-bend. Back when I played on the 10,000 level rooms online, what would happen is I would go for the shortcut and most people wouldn't, and DK Summit was like an automatic first place for me every single time. And here is the easier way to do this.
I won't lie, I don't know if I'm gonna land that shit anytime soon. Oh no. Oh no, I'd be nervous to do that shit, because in my chat, if I fuck up, they're like, what are you doing, man?
The setup is the same. We go to the left side with a blue mini turbo. And then here, instead, we just hop here, slight left, and then full left hop off the edge here. And you don't have quite as good of a landing, but that is a much easier way to take that shortcut. So playing Rock Mountain online is kind of a joke, because only lap 3 matters because of how huge this shortcut is. And all you need is at least triple mushrooms. Single
I remember this one.
Won't work, but a star or golden mushroom will work. And so here what you want to do is you want to mushroom here, and then once you land, just use another one, and then use another one, and then you are out of the off-road, and you save so much time.
Okay, so you need 3 mushrooms for that.
You're not
okay.
always gonna have triple mushrooms, so if you only have 1 mushroom, then what you want to do is skip the first part.
This is like a whole new game.
And then go over here and do the second part of the shortcut. Hop, mushroom, and go for this ramp, because with 1 mushroom you can't cut off as much of the grass.
Okay.
Next up is Hyrule Circuit, which is going to be our first non-DLC track, and also
I played on this shit like one time. Oh, bro, I thought he was going in the castle for a second. I was like, what?
Having it slow us down. And
okay, well, you go in the castle, but you know what I mean, like from there.
So I'll show the easy version of this first. What you want to do is trick on the right side here, and then land, do a left hop, right drift, and then just hop right there. And keep hopping until you're out of the grass. That just lets you skip all of the grass without losing any speed. It is crazy. It's super important to know how to do this.
What the heck?
Now, here's how to do the fastest version of this whole sequence.
I feel like Rise knows how to do all this shit, you fucking freak.
And then just land on a drift and go over here.
Damn, he's not even using a mushroom.
But it's harder, and you need to practice it a lot if you want to do it like that.
Practice? I already know how to do it.
On lap 3, this shortcut is a bit different. You want to make sure that you don't hit the plant. So here, what we're going to do is just do a slight left hop. That way the plant can't get me. See, it tried, but it couldn't get me. And yeah, that's the shroomless shortcut on Hyrule Circuit. Big Blue Lap 2 has some crazy shortcuts that are really important to do. And this is pretty much the original crazy shortcut track with what you can do on 200cc.
Oh, 200cc.
What we're going to do is drift off this booster, and then you can just fly off the edge right here. This one's not that important, but the next one's super important. This one, you have to do this one. It skips an item box, but it is so worth it because you save multiple seconds doing that. And then on lap 3, there is one more shortcut here, which is pretty big as well. You want to go for a path switch. So what you do here is take the purple path, and then once you hit the first booster, you want a mini turbo off the edge. Like that. And then here, after the second booster, you go off the edge again. Try to charge an orange mini turbo in midair, and there you go. That's the fastest way to take the ending of Big Blue. On Rainbow Road after...
Yo. This is what y'all been holding back on. All this time. Just telling me, yo, Nairo, you're not even good, this and that. And you got dudes who aren't even on the zone, on the map half the time. Cause they doing voodoo tricks and shit. And start flying. Is this shit Mario Kart? Or is this Mario Planes? Like, what's going on here? You probably want to practice these offline sometime. Whoa. What? I already know how to do this. I'm gonna do this shit like off the fly. You guys are gonna see in like 20 minutes.
The cannon, you can do a path switch. This is shroomless and not too hard. So you want to go on the right path at first, and then here, drift off near this thing, hold right in midair, and you charge an orange mini turbo when you land. And this is faster by far compared to taking any path. Look at how much distance I have saved on
Hold on. Let me look at that again. Hold on. What the fuck?
On the right path at first, and then here, drift off near this thing, hold right in midair, and you charge an orange mini turbo when you land. And this is faster by far compared to taking any path. Look at how much distance I have saved on the map. Next up, we have the gap jump on Mount Wario. This one's actually really easy. You just want to drift here, and right as this wall disappears, you just hop off with an orange mini turbo. Super easy, and you definitely should be going for it every single race. DK Mountain has a shortcut that is absolutely crucial to just being able to drive
Bro,
this track.
Okay, no, I've seen people probably do what he's about to do.
But first off, we do have this shortcut if you would like to learn. It is not crucial, but you do a mini turbo trick into a trick here. Skip a bit of the rock, charge an orange mini turbo. I love that shortcut. But the next one is the important one. You want to brake drift around some of these turns and brake drift a bit here. Then you want to ride this wall up the left side, down, and then just fly off the edge. And that is actually not too hard once you get used to the part where you go off the wall. Now, that was the easy version. The faster version involves drifting off the edge instead of just driving off the edge. So everything here is the same. Right
Yo, Matcher, thank you for the resub.
Dodge this bit of grass, and then you can get a purple mini turbo because you're charging that drift as you go off the edge. And that is way faster.
Damn, bro.
This is a really easy
I feel like I haven't been playing the game now.
You're forced to take this path, which is the slower path. But then on lap 2 and 3, you can trick off the water, and then you can get another trick right here. And then this is like way faster than the other path, and you can even see on the minimap how much of a shortcut this is. So you should always take this path on lap 2 and 3. There's this really interesting shortcut on Yoshi's Island where there's a question mark cloud on the final glider, and if you hit it, then it will open the shortcut for everybody. So let's aim right here. There we go.
Oh,
and see, like,
I've seen this before, and I never knew like what made it happen. I thought it just always spawned like in the final lap.
Look at that. So this is a really important one, but there's some strategy to it because sometimes you don't want to go for the cloud because someone else will hit it for you, and sometimes you don't want to go for the cloud at all. So if you're in a tight
bro finally got past the tutorial, chill.
And you think someone else is going to rely on you to hit the cloud, or the cloud's in a really weird spot, just don't go for it.
What the fuck?
You can use your mushroom here and do this. And that's pretty much as good as hitting
That's what I normally try to do.
A huge breakaway from everyone because no one else could take the shortcut. This one on Dragon Driftway is pretty tough, but if you can get
Does he have one for every fucking map? This is crazy. Oh no, we're halfway done.
So what you want to do is get a purple mini turbo right here.
Is there any shortcuts for the tour levels, please?
Mini turbo off here. And that is just a super huge gap jump, completely shroomless. There is a lot you have to get right for this, starting with that purple mini turbo, then 2 left hops and a right drift.
Wasn't that 3?
You want to aim between the blue and gold panel. You have to have a mini turbo and then do a right hop. Those are the most important parts, and as long as you follow those, you should be able to nail this shortcut. Next up, we have
I'll nail that one.
City. I would say this one's a bit tougher than the Dragon Driftway one, but here, I'm going to show you it once, then kind of explain it after. Like that. And then you can here hold down, and you can float over the final part of the off-road. It is so cool, but it's a really tough one.
Oh, the third starts to drift. Okay, that makes sense.
There's actually more going on here than even what I said in Dragon Driftway. So
I'd rather be a casual and not remember this. Well, I'm already getting first places left and right and stuff, but it's like gonna elevate me, you know, like. Like, I can't wait to get back on right now, because I already know I'm about to do this shit first try every try.
Otherwise, your mini turbo will last all the way to the ramp, and since the ramp is off-road, having a mini turbo on the ramp will cancel your speed. So you have to release the mini turbo a bit early, and you have to hop.
That's definitely gonna happen to me if I try this.
So I'm just gonna quickly highlight here where you should be hopping.
Bro actually got a recorded footage of me playing from the future.
Very small uphill here, and the way to find it, if you get close, is see like this line right here to my right.
The line, like in Yoshi's.
Around it, you want to hop pretty much to the left of it right here. There's an uphill right here where if you mini turbo hop, you get all that air. And it looks like you're going to crash into the wall if you try to hop right here, but because of your left momentum, you are going to clear it. And you have to hop there. If you hop more left, you are not going to make it. So we're going to try it right here.
I'm going to just stick to having a mushroom. I'm going to be real.
See that? It looked like I was going to hit the wall, but I didn't because that is the correct spot to hop. The Piranha Plant Cove shortcuts are some of my favorites in this game, and that's because they're so different from every other shortcut. These are like water floaty shortcuts. So
this guy reverses better than you driving forward.
The idea is that we're going to drift over the water and float. So here I hold down to float, but also switch to holding down right to charge the mini turbo. And look, I got a purple mini turbo while going over the off-road shroomless. That is like, typically you don't come out with a mini turbo unless you are using a mushroom. But then here we're gonna have another of the exact same idea again.
Wait, but didn't he
so
like
right after these items?
It looked
We're
like
gonna
he
drift
hit
off the
somebody
end
to
here,
get on that rock.
and then just hold down. Just hold down and you'll float. And your purple mini turbo charges on its own. There we go. That is so fun. And it's pretty easy too. At least the second one. The first one's a bit harder, but the third one coming up is the hardest of them. And honestly, I love this track. I did not think I would because it's a water track, but I didn't realize that Nintendo has just been holding back on water physics. They just never made good water physics shortcuts until now, like way late into the DLC. All right,
Yeah, no,
anyways,
this is
the third one.
This is crazier than I thought. Even my birds chirping. They're like, yo, this shit crazy.
And like that. Yep.
What?
Yup, go between. Oh, I love this track. Nintendo, they could have done so much more with water physics earlier on into this game.
Bro, it's
I always
cheating.
thought I hated water physics and water tracks, but it's just that they never made a good one. GBA Mario Circuit has a lot of shortcuts, but the most important one is at the end of the track. So you want to get a purple mini turbo right here.
This is like a pretty basic level, so let me see.
You hold one long drift over this turn. Just keep holding wide, and then hop over the tires. Perfect. There's more shortcuts, but that's the most important one because that's shroomless. You can do it every lap, and it saves a lot of time. The shortcut is simple, but you have to know when to hop. The secret is to hop as soon as you touch the green part. If you hop earlier than that, you won't go over the tires. There's also another one mushroom shortcut you can do here. Get a blue mini turbo here. Don't get orange. And then use your mushroom in the grass. Hop on the green part. Trick off
Bro
the
is a
glider,
master
and
hopper.
You can go all the way over here to the wall. This is my favorite shortcut in the entire game. You get to dodge all of the chaos, and it's just so much fun. It
Yo,
saves a
if
lot
I
of time
see
too.
one of y'all motherfuckers on top of this shit, and I know who's there, you're getting blocked. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm like leaving y'all in the dust, and then I just see on the side that you just fucking cruising on one of these fucking green rainbow tiles up here, these cubes or whatever, you just never come into my lobby. I'm a
And it only takes one mushroom.
Hey,
Waluigi Stadium is my
what?
favorite track in this game, and part of the reason
That's
is all
actually
of this
crazy.
advanced tech you can do for the driving, but also this one shortcut that's super fun. And I just messed up my driving. So what we do here is you
Me
drift
personally, I
off
wouldn't have
of
messed
this
up
ramp,
there.
and you hold left in the air to get a purple mini turbo. Then you can hop into this shortcut and completely avoid all the mud. It's awesome. On the half pipe
Yo,
here,
I need to
anytime your
learn
tires
that because
turn
I
blue,
hate this
press
fucking.
left
I
and
hate
hop,
this
and
level.
that lets you stay closer to the top. That's called an air hop because you're hopping in the air. And yeah, that's the most important stuff to be able to do on Waluigi Stadium. The way that I do the shortcut is after charging the purple mini turbo, I go in, and it's okay to touch a bit of off-road, but then close to the middle, I do a short left drift on the wall and cancel it right away. This makes it really easy to come out of the shortcut without touching any of the mud.
That's actually-
Mario Kart Stadium has a whole bunch of
I need to learn
shortcuts,
that
and
one.
they're
I'm not even
all
joking.
that important, honestly, except for the one at the very end. So first we have this one here, which is release an orange mini turbo in the off-road and then hop out. Come out at full speed. And then this next one is like really not important at all, but I'm going to be showing you the one at the very end.
Damn, bro,
which
he's
is
treating
super
grass
duper
like
important,
ash.
And this can win you races by doing this on lap 3. So you want to charge a purple mini turbo here, and then trick in the glider and pause. Now when you pause online, the game doesn't pause, but this menu does come up. You want to turn on tilt controls by pressing Y, and then unpause.
Oh, nah.
Hold down, mushroom, hold down left and mushroom, then tilt your controller back left, and you just clear that entire shortcut, and you get extra speed from going diagonally in the glider, which is just crazy. That is
We
such
got
a good
pause
shortcut. It
strats?
saves so much time. It can create
Yo!
such hype moments, and you know, if everyone else in the room is doing it too, you can't make comebacks
Yo,
like that.
if I see
But
somebody
at
do
least you
this
won't get
shit,
passed by
that's
everybody
even
right at
worse
the
than
end.
the other one, bro. What the
And if you're
fuck?
using a GameCube controller and just have motion controls on all the time, you can do the faster version of it, which is like this. You go off this side first, and then you start mushrooming, and this lets you take advantage more.
The dude in
of
the helicopter
diagonal
like,
speed.
oh,
Yeah,
shit!
That is such an important shortcut. If you don't know it, you will get bopped on Mario Kart Stadium. I'm going to show two golden mushrooms.
It makes sense. That's why I keep losing on there, because everybody just does that. But I'm just like, that makes so much sense now. So in a sense, I know I'm better.
Strategies on Cheeseland. Now, on Cheeseland, obviously, you typically want to go for the bullet bill, and do the bullet extension that lasts for 12 seconds. But if you get
No, you're just
other
bad.
items, you know, you can't always be getting the bullet bill. If you get other items, then you want to make sure you know how to do all the other shortcuts as well. So I'm going to show you with the golden mushroom.
Why did
but
that?
Of course, you can
Why
take
did that
these with
bullet
the
bill
star
last so
or with
long?
multiple mushrooms. The first one is at the end of the track. This one's super important. You can win just by taking this at the end. So you take this glider shortcut, and then you take the other shortcut right here. And this saves a ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah, that's
You
the
definitely have
classic.
to know how to do that. You can
But
do
like,
2 mushrooms. And then here,
I thought he was gonna do something similar
here
to the
you
other
want
one.
to drift into the shortcut here, and then start spamming your golden. Now, this can be done with 3 mushrooms. We're going to take 3 shortcuts right here, and then drift off of here. And it
God
looks like you're golden
damn.
ended, but it's just enough to take you all the way through the end. And that is Cheeseland for you. 2 golden mushrooms, the whole track's a shortcut. And just make sure that you focus on the shortcuts, because good driving can only go so far on Cheeseland.
That's
You
what I'm
really wanna
saying.
make
I already
sure
know
that
I'm a
you're
master at
maximizing the
driving.
shortcuts. And finally, we have dry deserts. Again, pretty much this whole track is a shortcut, so bagging is a really good strategy. There's no bullet extension
What's bagging?
but if you get any sort of mushrooms or stars, you can just take giant shortcuts right after the item sets. And here, if you go for this item set, again, if you want to stop here for items, right afterwards, you can take a massive shortcut, or you can do this shortcut with just 2 mushrooms. If you want to skip the
Yo,
item
what
set.
the fuck?
So yeah, all the shortcuts on this track, really important to know where they are. And there's not really a big shortcut right here, but the most important shortcut comes right after the water section.
Bagging,
You wanna
trying to
stick
roll
the right,
items?
trip
Ah,
off
okay.
that, and then you can do a 1 mushroom shortcut right here. Or you can go to the right and keep going if you have a golden mushroom, because this cuts off half the track. That is just ridiculous. This track is
Damn,
crazy.
what the shit,
And then
bro?
here, if you have 2 mushrooms, you can do 1 mushroom and then 2 mushroom and come out with a mini turbo. You have to know the shortcuts to win on this track. Check out the videos here for more tips
Yeah,
on how to...
the ending just. Yeah. Damn, bro. I didn't know what I was gonna see here, but I'm like, I'm motivated. It's time, bro. Hold on, it's time. I'm booting it up. Hold on. Hold on, I'm booting this up, yo. Hold on. First of all, let me do something real quick. Let me hit him with the old sub. Yep, yes sir. Subscribed. Subscription added. Yes sir. Second of all, I'm about to do you proud right now. Shortcat. What my chat is about to witness. We get any of those maps. All the information, the data is right here, ready for usage. My ass is not remembering this shit, is what people want me to say. But I know I'm better. Yo, Dark Soupy, thank you for the 5. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief. I'm sorry, but you will get accepted into something that you, in the end, will enjoy, Chief. Yeah, I'm just gonna play normally. Here's what's gonna really happen. I'm gonna attempt one of them tricks and shit one time, mess it up, go from like 3rd to 12, and then that's it. The rest of the stream I'm playing like I do the normal way. Okay. I had to set my game up. Holy peak video though. That was a good video.
Mario Kart 8!
Word. If I see somebody chilling in the beginning, yo, members, assemble. Oh wait, can I unlock something? Do I have like new carts and shit? Bro, I'm trying to back out. About to start bagging out here. Leaf tires. That shit auraless.
Here we go.
Wood. Hmm? I don't think I have that teddy bear cart.
Here we go.
Just getting tires, bro.
Here we go.
Wait, which tires are really good? I need tires? My fault. I'm just saying I'm only getting tires. Hylian kite. Yeah, those are them hashtag ad cars. Damn, how many coins do I have? I thought I've been updating this.
Here we go.
The Flame Rider. Kind of saucy looking. Oops. This got to be one of the most outdated mechanics I've ever seen, where I have to back out 20 times just to go back in instead of all of it being unlocked at the same time. Oh, that's it. This game is 10 years old. There's games that are 30 years old that don't do that shit. Wait, which roller was good? The wood? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna set up members. I'm gonna set up the list. Get ready if you in the member court. Yo, the Bowser kite. Bowser. The fiends are already typing in there. Holy! Everybody's on that Mario Kart grind. Jesus. I'm gonna just give y'all the other roll of like last played. I know the date isn't correct, but it's fine. It does the same thing. Oh, also let me go over here. My normal overlay. Even though we saw all them tricks and stuff, still pick random though. We don't have to play on those levels. I just want to play. That is Neff, right? Neff got out? Oh yeah, Neff was #1 on the list. Spawning into what will be a crusty ass stream as usual. Gulp! Gulp it up! That's what you're doing. Our squad is forming up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need 3 more people. Dick Rider. Which channel is it? If you're you have to go to the member. Okay. To join up, it's called Member Games First. Member Games First channel. If you get selected, if you're one of the 11, you will see a new channel shortly after called Sub Games Talk, and in the Sub Games Talk, the arena code will be there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, 2 more people. Hello. Do I remember even one of those tricks? Yeah, no. So look, like in one of the maps, you gotta bounce and shit, right? Like hop. When you hop, you also gotta like turn right in a certain moment and hop again once you're about to touch grass. Because, you know, in order to do that shit, you can't touch grass. So then when you do that and you get to a certain acute angle, like you can hop again, but this time you have to go to the other side and hop. Are we here? Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh wait, we're here. Yo, Blazer, I see you, bro. It's alright. You're ingrained into the chat history, the lore. Emma Frost type tricks, that could be a little difficult because like with the gravity pulling it down, it can make the like the acute angle more difficult. Artoria with the sub. Thank you so much. And also I see it. It's coming.
I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Well, first of all, why is Jay gaming with the 48 months and he said 12th place incoming? You're guamping. I feel like that video, it just improved my brain capacity. So like, you're gonna see here. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta adjust the audio real quick. I just realized. Hold on. Wait a second. If I lose, it's because of that. Oh. Shit! Nobody better throw a red shell. I tried. You can't be serious. What even happened to my banana? Y'all really think the cat better than me? Like, what's wrong with you? You gotta believe. Top 5 in the world. Neff said, bro, I hit the wall because I was too greedy. It's because you were trying to listen to the video. It said to ride up the wall. You gotta lock in. You gotta improvise. You gotta see the strats. You gotta be the strats. What do you mean you go against Mew? Oh. Nah, you farm him, Brian. I'm not even top 5 Mario Kart player in my own crib. What you trying to say? My bird's nice? My fault, Neff, my fault. I wasn't trying to hit you. Fuck. Wait, I didn't hit the mushroom? Or can I not because I'm a boot? Oh, I should have kept that. What? Yo, he didn't get hit by any of that? Are you kidding me? Bro. Oh. It's fine. Wait, what place did I get? 5th or 6th? What do you mean it has to be on purpose? What has to be on purpose? That my physique scares you? What's the difference? This has more definition. The cat could beat his chat because his chat sucks. No time for fucking singing right now, man. I thought she... I didn't know where I had to go. Wait, what the fuck? How did I throw the red shell before the piranha plant? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I got mixed. I got mixed. No, I got mixed. Man, I hate tour levels.
Not too shabby.
Man, I thought I had to go to the right, but the camera was like, oh, as soon as you go right, you actually have to go this way. Fuck, man, fuck. I mean, I still only went one placement down. It's all right, it's all right. I was holding it down. I hate tour maps. I hate tour maps. Just guzzling over there. Is this a personal best for me? No. I can't improve upon my personal best of 111. How much points do I have?
I will keep going.
Hey! With the resub, fourth is better than the last. Love to see the progression go. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. You about to see it first, though. I need to start bagging. Yo, it's been a while since I played on Grumble Volcano. I won't cap. It's an old classic. What even? I didn't even mean to use the item. I was trying to select it. Only me. Only me, only me, only me. Only me. Oh, shit! Holy fuck, bro. All right. I didn't mean to get a boost or like a mushroom. Yo, Neff, look at you still riding up the wall over there, bro. That's not what the video said. Okay. Good games. Alright, it's alright. The only reason I lost on any of those maps is because that's not what I studied. But wait until I do study it.
I will keep going. I will keep going.
GG's, GG's. Next 11, join up. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see what's going on. Okay, I see why it's a little scuffed. Okay. Okay, I can't use those rolls. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hold on, I'm just adding. Hiru and Pi, you guys will be added. And that should make up the 11. What's the code? Missed your message, my bad. High noon. It's high noon. I'll give the sub for every first place you get this time. Please don't cook. Better call that bank. Let them know that it wasn't robbery. Two, 4, 6, 7. We need 5 more people. Where y'all at, Chief? If you got selected in the list, you should see a channel called the Sub Games Talk channel. You got added. You got notified in there. So if you're looking for the room code, that is where you go. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. There's one more person. You don't communicate, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind. There's 2 more people, not 1 more person. It stands for Mr. Krabs, but you know, pretty close to Mario Kart though. Yo, if you in this list, all right, I think that's it, right? 2. If you get on to play, join up the list if your game is already booted up, where all you have to do is hit the friends thing and enter the code. Don't get on the game after you're on the list. It is so easy to get on the list that it's pretty much guaranteed that you're gonna get on the list. So you don't have to be on
Yeah, skibbity quack.
London Loop. Yo, High Noon, get ready, bro. You called your bank? First place, every gift a sub for every first place, right? Just making sure. I pull out the plant, munching right now. Bro, I need some fucking coins, bro. I feel like I'm going slow as shit. Steal something nice, come on. Oh, Tour level doesn't count. Imagine that. A mobile map. Determining skill. The same level he got first in? No, it's not actually the same level. It's a different time of night, and the air is not going in the same direction, and it's also not going at the same speed. So actually, it's very incorrect. As a Carter, you should know this. Wait, I didn't get a fucking box or what? Or item? Oh, dudes with triple cells already. Okay, I was looking. I didn't know. I got confused, bro. I thought I was looking at a Mario Kart World character. I didn't know that was the character. The Lakitu or Lakitu, I mean. It's alright though. It's alright. Lap one. Farming ore inside that cave. Move, man, move! You lost because you don't throw your items? You're a fucking dumbass. I threw my items. Did you not see me get electrocuted? Did you not see the fucking pinball intercept 2 of my red shells? Did you not see the blue shell hit it? Come on! Fatherless activity.
Maybe if I used my mushroom earlier, I would have got it.
Yo, you bagging over there. That's a block. Yo, move out of here, bro. Don't hit my green shells or your green shells. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. And let 5 motherfuckers pass me. It was like, guess I'll blow up now. Yo. I have no coins. I started panicking. Never doubt the comeback. That was all me. All fucking neutral. It's time. It's alright, this is the coin lap. It's not my fault, Short Cat. They're cheating. They're hitting me. They're interrupting me. I was ready. Yo, I swear, can I fucking play? Yo, Pie, I'm sorry, Chief. You were just in the way. You were in the way of greatness. Y'all really think the cat better than me? I know you see these pristine ass placements. I have to claw, inch my way out of this crazy rollback that is everybody being laggy. I'm getting a trophy next one, promise you. And if I don't, I'll gift 100. Slick. I don't even know what the fuck I was using before. Was it this? Yup, that's it. It's time. This is how you know it's solidified. It's time. The stench of victory is upon us. GG's, GG's. Members, get ready to join. I'm too lazy to make a new role right now. If you played today, don't join. If you did, you're getting removed. I ain't gonna be nice anymore. So don't do it. Good job. Oh wait, I gotta put the code. La quack. The cat getting farmed in 2x KO. Little bro can't play fighting games. What is he doing? What is he doing? Worry about getting out of iron in League of Legends before you play a League of Legends fighting game, Chief. Is that chocolate rain? What the fuck? That's him. My fault, Chief. Hold on, Neff said, bro, you can't talk, man. That bronze Manon looking whack. You want to know what I could use for bronze? I could use my Magneto against you in MVC3 command bronze and fucking slice you in half with that shit. Talking with that. What about you, Chief? What about you? You used Ryu. I know you used Ryu. Ryu got second at Capcom Cup. What's your excuse? Exactly. The excuse is your skill. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We got everybody here. Goons assemble. It's time, chat. I'm getting a trophy here. I did watch Riddles, yes. Chocolate rain. Let me stop. I assure you, I'm not sure who that is, but I ain't making fun of you, bro.
Skip. Quit.
What happened to that person? How did I bump them? Holy shit. Oh, it don't work like that? It's fine. I don't know. I had to find out. Yo. Yo, G-Man. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Fuck, I should have used it. Fuck! Targeted, 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 targeted. Targeted, targeted. Oh. Fuck, where y'all come from? What the fuck? I messed up my drift after I got hit. Or after I landed. No, I wasn't trying to stop. I was trying to drift. And it fucked up, so I was going away. Bro, I got like one mushroom that entire map. Your horn would have kept you in the lead, but you just hit air. That's not true. I hit like 1 or 2 people near me. I was like in like 6th place before I used that. And I hit 2 people and the other, I was speeding up on the others. Not at all. Your messages are like fucking dust compared to me. Just deflects that shit. He's waiting for me. I'm scared. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. That played out better. That played out better than I thought. Yo, mad bananas. Something about to happen. I sense it. It's too long. I should have. I could have drifted. I could have drifted. I could have drifted. I could have got an orange. There was like 4 people with stars right behind me. I never get a star. It don't make sense that the person that's a superstar don't get a star. But I digress. I hold my weapons for way too long. First of all, weapons. Second of all, no, that's not true. Considering I could get hit with 3 devastating red shells back to back to back. I did not waste 3 items worth. Like, I didn't hit a single one. Like, I don't think y'all realize that the baby Daisy took the double box in front of me when I had the banana, so it didn't even matter anyway. Like, y'all not even good. Why am I arguing with, like, nematodes? Y'all don't understand ball. There was no indication that I was gonna have to make a sharp ass. Okay, I did not think I would get that in that placement. I thought I was gonna get an item and I wanted to use it to not slow down there. Or like a speed item. Okay, can I not fucking miss coins, please? Please and thank you. I hate this game. This game is like... Yo, I swear to God, bro, how many fucking... Oh my God, this game is so fucking dumb. Oh my God. How many fucking times am I gonna get hit by a red shell and no matter... I'm tilted. Lock in. It's not over. I see you. Chocolate green. This better not hit me. Oh my God. Tour level, right? Don't count. Like with my kind of driving, they like these party games, bro. So don't make no sense. I should be getting first, bro. Can't wait for that Sonic shit to come out, man. Ain't no way. Come on! I was so focused on the items. I didn't realize where I was going.
am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
It doesn't matter who dies first. The age of reckoning is coming. The time is nigh. You will die. It is by my hand that I will win the Mario Kart Tour. I am the world champ. I know what I must do. It's time to unlock the dark arts. I look back up and the first thing I see is fuck, man.
Let's go.
Alright, good games, bitches. I mean, good games, guys. Good games. You guys held it down. It was good. Very hard fought lobby. Very great stuff. If I lose this one, I end the stream. Same thing as last time. New people only. It's high noon. Oops.
I've got your back.
Bell okay with the 5. You're right. But soon I'm gonna outplace every single being on this planet. Okay, alright. Alright, Circles, you'll be the 11th person. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Alright, we cook. If I don't get a trophy in this one, stream's over. If I don't get 3 first place, it's over. Locking in. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. One more person. Yes, I am, Dark Side. How'd you know? Two. You have 20 more seconds. Never mind. Impatient. You took too long, Chief. Gotta communicate. You don't communicate, your gem is crushed. It's as simple as that. We got dudes still picking levels out here. You put in the wrong code. Shit. It's Rosalina's Geek World. You know what? That is true. Picking levels means less tour levels, unless they pick tour levels. Oh fuck! No. That's true. Fuck, man, fuck. I got scared for some reason. I was like, wait, where's it gonna? Alright, sorry. Only a six. The race has just only begun. Oh my god. Gotta make it count. What the fuck you mean finally? I literally got second place earlier. Ducky, I'm gonna need you to hit random, otherwise you're gonna join Nova in the Netherworld. The Nether. It's this map. I don't have 3 shrooms. Nah, that is okay. It's time. Oh shit, that was no, it was a bad it was a bad second mushroom. Saito. It's alright, we still here. Move, bitch. Come on, I have 2 fucking shells. This is not good. I have no items. Everybody's about to get some fucking corny ass shit. We move. Hold on. We holding it down. We're not that far. It's the climb. I love how everyone uses shortcuts. Oh my god. I did, Ryan. I watched the shortcut video right before I got on here. So it seems that Jonesy over there selected Rainbow Rod. Interesting. So y'all really just... Yeah. That's true, Blocky. You're right about that. You're right. Get off the game. Why don't you go get my Switch and turn that shit off? Not him alive. I didn't mean to do that. I hit somebody though. Oh my god! What the fuck? What happened there? I got the frost. I got 2 comments just now, back to back. Why did you drift? And you just had to drift. Alright, so I lock in. Holy. It's alright though. It's alright. The trophy is mine. Yo, you motherfuckers keep picking shit. It's not gonna select it. Look at the top 2, Steve and Steve. I fucking hate you. Oh, I see you, TJ. I see you. Use that shit. He gonna use it. He gonna use it on me. He gonna use it on me. Move, Chibi, damn, bro. Oh, everybody's getting like. I keep trying to dash away from it in time. This can't be. No, I need to cook. I need to cook. This is it right here. This is it. You thought I wouldn't get a trophy, huh? I could have got a silver. If I outplaced him right there, I would have got a silver. Told you, top 3, never forget. Worldwide. Allah. I'm still gonna end, but before I do end, let me show you like what happens when I don't sandbag. Check this shit out. Take care of yours truly. We can go to the Rainbow Rod. Take this shit out. Take this shit out. Want to see something? Look at it. Look, look, look. Place your bets right now. What place am I gonna get? If you say below first, you're a fool. You're a gambling man. Bot, drone, senor, senora. If you get top 3, 10 gifted. Bro said my favorite word, gifted. Guess what? Another one. Guess what? Another one. Yo, guess what? Another one. Yup. That's what you get, Joel. You're not on my level, Chief. Enjoy that red shell back. Bro, Luigi's so far ahead. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. This time. What you say? Top 3 what? Top 3 what? So, what was that? What was that? Points acquired! And of course, look at that. Rosalina, one of the worst characters versus the meta. Yoshi and Yoshi.
Delivered with love.
Michael Blue with the 10 gifted! And just to bless y'all some more, we're going to the CC Nut Mall. And I'm gonna get a clean first place and we can move. I know because Joel, I run into him on Elite and he be lagging. I know he lagging up this lobby to avoid attacks. And he's still not winning. No Sonic, no problem. Is that Burger? Oh my God, Burger's in here. Why is he here? Oh wait, that might just actually be somebody. I don't think that was his name before. Can you increase the CC to 150 for worldwide, or is this just like the standard, or like the only thing? Oh fuck, I forgot this was the map that had that crazy shit. I had to pause, I had to motion control it up. What? Oh, bro, you in third. Oh my. Somebody getting that red shell back. And it's me. Fuck, man, what the fuck? I got mad. I was seeing red. I was seeing red. I was seeing red. Lock in, lock in. It's not over. Yo, come on, man. Come on. At this... If I don't get top 5, I have mushroom. No! No, no, no. I thought I got a mushroom and then a plant, not a plant first. Oh my God. I just needed... One more. I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, where were you in my chat 10 minutes ago when I got second place? Where were you in my chat when I got a trophy? Have you ever seen what a trophy is? Google that shit. Kirby, Lord Gargling. If we ever see you motion glide, you're automatically #1 sweat. Well, see, that's the thing. You think I'm gonna do a motion glide. Man, that's just me. I fucking soar, bro. I'm like Lugaya. Who the fuck is Booba? This is the last one, championship round. Oh, I knew it. Oh shit, I didn't know that one though. guess they lagged out or DC'd or something. Oh my god. I forgot there was a different path. If I lose, it's because I bumped into that dude. Okay, hear me out. I slightly might have forgot the map. Alright, red shells, do your thing. Oh my god, he destroyed two of my red shells with that. Got his ass though. Oh shit. No, he's gonna. Oh, you're so ass. You're yo. No! Yo, oh my yo. Motherfucker. Bullet Bill his ass. Bullet Bill his ass. Yeah, back up, bitch. It don't matter what you do. I'm still in front of you, motherfucker. I'm better than you. Telling you, bro. They have one job. And it's to make sure I don't win. They're like that shy guy that was on that rod up there. Just munchers. They just try to prevent me from winning, but I'm better in the end of the day. When you focus on the mission, you will fail. Well then. That will do it for today. Thank you guys for watching. A new video has been uploaded. If you missed out on the stream, check out the video, or even if you wanted to watch more, you can check out the newest videos, the clutchest comebacks.
I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki
has
a long life ahead of him.
Hydra. What you? I was about to gas you up and you just said yikes. What's a yikes? I got 5th place in all that. I got 5th place. What's yikes about that? Have you ever hit a high placing like that before? And that was a bad round for me. Everybody knows what a good round for me is. First. An average round. First. Second. Bad round. First. Maybe a 5th. The cover up in that blue trap bubble. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys for watching. Have a wonderful night. The social media, show us some love. Nairo Clips, the Instagram, Nairo Clips, show us some love, is recently made. Post clips there, but I may post a story here and there, like when I went to watch Minecraft, aka Peak Flint and Steel. I posted about it so people knew I wasn't gonna be live because they knew what I was doing that day. So show us some love. Show the TikTok some love as well. You know, drop a follow if you use a TikTok or use TikTok as well. Post stuff on there frequently as well. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you're already here and you're having a good time, throw that follow or subscribe here. And if you wanna subscribe to the NairoMK Clips channel, also not to get confused, on Instagram and TikTok it's Nairo Clips, not NairoMK Clips. If you find another result, that's not me. And then if you have a Twitter, you want to get notified when I go live or when a video is uploaded, you can follow the X account. With that being said, new video has been posted. Appreciate it if y'all could go ahead, if you have a spare minute, drop a like, comment on it, be like, damn, Nairo, you mad good at MK8. And I'll be like, thank you, if I remember to. And if you have more than a minute, I appreciate it if you watch it and watch greatness unfold. And with that being said, I'll see y'all next time. Wrong overlay, but you got the idea. Peace. Hold on. Before I go, better than the cat, right? I'm telling you. You saw all them placements? Second, third, fourth, fifth, second, third, first. Telling you, I'm nice like that. You gotta take notes for